Oh, there we are. Okay. I'm slowly coming along to the program here, guys. We're out here in beautiful San Diego. We got 2 yellowtail to the boat. Only one made it inside the boat. But we're trolling right now. We got our deep divers out, and we're just trolling around here. Hopefully we'll get you guys some action soon, and we'll see what happens. I'll be checking back into you.
Morning, guys. Well, like you said, we've had 2 hookups today. Pulled the hook on one of them. We landed the second one, and it's just getting started today. Saw quite a few marks out here. Anyways, Pablo's gonna pull that out of the live well as we speak right now, and pretty nice. Very nice yellowtail right there. Looking forward to doing a few more here. We're going to drop them down in the ice now.
Pull that one out. Almost filled up the whole pool.
He's there.
Good one. It's a good one.
Keeper.
We're going to run that same track that we hooked the other 2 on, and hopefully we get another one here.
You guys definitely saw the track. If you followed the game plan, all we did was follow the game plan for this weekend. And Sunday is the best day because we're out here. No, not just because we're out here, but it's the best day for weather-wise. And it's really not bad out here. It's really not bad. So we're going to keep hitting it, and hopefully we get one on here live for you guys. Be patient, we're just trolling, not a whole lot to see, but we'll definitely keep checking back in.
It's delayed by a little bit, but yeah, you're good.
Let me know if he's saying anything. Tell me maybe put the volume up here. Really good marks right here.
Well, come on then.
Where is that on? Do we have more DTX? You know? I'm sure I probably have something, but I can't be all wet. Okay, let's get that thing out of here for now.
On YouTube, I'm the only one on there.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
And then hand me that, let it get through, and then hand me that bucket, that blue bucket.
Where do you want it?
I need a longer one of those. Huh? I have a big one in my big, yeah. We're not going home hungry. I have strawberry fruit wine. Oh yeah. You want one? No, I'm good. Thank you. Donuts. You can get all this shit out of there, like the tape and all the shit that we don't need. Put it in the full but it's not organized. I just like being organized. Get all the shit out of the way. Get the one out of there. Don't take any weird documents.
Hey, I'm glad you got your grant. Good job. You guys can see this okay? You saw the big giant yellowtail that they caught? They hooked 2, they got 1. What's up, Pablo? You look good, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, Cap. Yeah, thanks for keeping it going. Sorry it's a little slow because we're trolling, but we got 2 within probably 10 minutes of each other, so we're gonna try to repeat the pattern here. Be patient with us, we're trying. Woo. Hang around.
It's fishing. Don't worry, we're all in it. We understand. They're fishing for yellowtail. They got one big yellow on the boat, Josh. They hooked two. They got one. Looks like about 30, 35 pounds. And just keep your eyes on it. Keep your eyes peeled. They could hook another fish any minute now. Hey, Brett, did you guys catch any grunion last night? You and Jason?
But it rolling. You know rolling? Yeah. It's like slug. Can you send a picture to me? Or whoever has it. Who has the pictures?
I said, I posted
I'm not
it,
using
but I
my
can.
phone. My phone's tied up. Do you have it on your phone?
You have his number? Yeah.
Can you send it to Dave Hanson's phone number?
I got it.
All right, you got it. Here.
You got it?
You got it. Yeah, just send us the picture
I already
and
posted.
and the video so you can put that up.
I already posted that one, so you should be able to share it on his own.
Well, I know, but
I tag him as well. That's what I'm saying.
no, send it to his phone. Like the video of landing it, and then whatever picture you have. Yeah, thank you. That way, because then he'll have he can show it on here while we're.
Send in the video of everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I got your stuff, guys. I'm going to post it on here. Thanks.
Did you get the video up there?
Yeah, I'm going to get it up right now. Good morning, Ron.
All right, cool. Yeah. So if anybody has any questions, hit me up what we're doing or what our plan is. For the members, obviously you guys know the game plan, and all I'm doing is following the game plan. So we don't make it any weird stuff. We only put out what we're actually doing or what we would intend to do if we're out fishing. So there's guys out here drifting. Some guys are slow trolling mackerel.
Josh, you can talk to me anytime you want. I'm right here. I'm super available. My phone number is on every bathroom wall in America.
Just take it. It'll be on you. I know, right?
I don't know who this is. I think this is somebody else on the brother's boat. Does Scotty ever make it up? No, Scotty never comes up. He just dropped everything. That's what I call him. Good Lawrence. He did a couple of their boats. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Dave, can you get me a Gatorade, please?
Yeah. What are these bubbles? Are these seals or what?
So this is what they caught a few minutes ago, gang. There you go. Beautiful, big, giant yellow. As big as Pablo. That yellowtail's as big as he is. So stand by. It could be another hookup any second, or they could not hook another fish the rest of the day. Remember, they're out there fishing. So you never know when it's going to happen. That's why you want to stay tuned. Pablo got plenty of availability. You can go fishing with Pablo anytime. I'll throw his QR code up there and his phone number. You can get out on the boat with Pablo, and you got a chance to catch a yellowtail of a lifetime. That's a bucket list fish right there. So you're watching Pablo and his gang live. You got Tony, you got Steve Duncan, you got the hairdo, you got one other guy, I can't remember his name, but you guys will tell me. There's Pablo's QR code and phone number right there if you want to go do this. He's fishing right out in front of his harbor in San Diego.
Alright, so I want you to go like this.
Hey guys, Captain Todd here with McCarty Yacht Group, Manson Marine, proud sponsor of your saltwater guide, board member of CCA. Guys, today we're here at my office in Dana Point and we're having a Manson mixer with CCA to explain to a lot of people what CCA does. If you weren't invited, you will be invited to the next one. It's going to be a great turnout tonight. I'm really excited about it. Guys, make sure you follow me on social media, Facebook, Instagram, all the good platforms. If you guys are looking to buy or sell a boat or interested in CCA, make sure you give me a call at 949-5.
All right, so
It's you.
any questions coming through, Dave? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see, but there's incredible bird schools here. We're metering fish, so we're just hoping we get them to go again. And we're just going to keep doing the same thing. I don't really see a need to switch our tactic just yet, but if we do, we'll let you guys know and we'll tell you exactly what we're doing. If anybody wants to see the fish, I guess you can show it, or we can make Isaiah pull it out here and hold it over his head or something. But
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we've been showing the picture. I've been showing your QR code. I've been talking to everybody. We got this.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
far, there's a lot of questions, but the one that we're not going to answer because they're not members.
Okay. Like exact locations?
Oh, yeah. And what you're using and all that good stuff.
I'll just tell them this. 117 and then over 32.
There you go. Somewhere in America.
So that'll get you in like a general, like what? Or a couple 100-mile area.
Yeah, that'll get you close. That'll get you in the game.
We're actually fishing the Pacific Ocean near San Diego, California.
The hoist to our right.
So yeah.
There's Pablo's phone numbers up on the screen, gang, if you want to give him a call and get out there and try to do this with him.
Yeah, the birds are blowing up right now, so I haven't seen anything splashed around under them yet, but we got these just blind strikes just trolling around.
In a couple minutes, we'll have the video up and they can watch the battle they missed.
This is the big fish that we caught earlier. If
Nice
you hold
action.
it really close to the camera, It's a really big fish.
Wow, look at that anchovy. I would love to have that in my bait
Yeah,
tank.
this is a nice one, like probably like a little 5-incher. We got some good sized anchovies today, and that's what we're going to be using a little bit later. But I'm stoked to have them. We made mackerel too, so we have a bunch of mackerel in the stern tank over there, and then we got really nice anchovies. Who set this drag? This is way too tight.
I don't know. That's what it sounds like when you fish. See, there you go. Yeah, right about that.
Huh? No. So one thing to keep in mind is always check your drag. Always make sure your clicker's on. Make sure you're not controlling everything at the same length. We like to stagger them. There's a million different ways to do it. A couple longs on the outside. You can go long, medium, short. However you want to do it, just make it a method that it works for you. And the captain needs to know exactly how you have them staggered. That way he knows how to maneuver your boat.
Hey, gang, I'm going to show you the video of Pablo catching this fish just now, real quick.
Ricardo's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez Charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi Gaff. Yep. I hooked him on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because no, we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the
Keep his
water,
head
keep it in the
down.
water. Reel, 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 reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys.
Hey, hey!
Here we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Yeah, boys, that's fantastic.
This is a PG video.
Yeah.
Disregard the language.
Fuck yeah, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Hell yeah,
Look
baby.
at it. We're supposed to be in church today, boys.
Woo! Shoot.
Well, we are.
Yes, Dad. Missed that
I'd
shot.
rather be the guy out fishing thinking about God than the guy at church thinking about fishing.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. There we go. Let's get a picture, Ricardo.
Fantastic.
Look at that guy.
Look at me.
Woo!
Look at me.
Beautiful fish.
There we go.
Yeah, please.
All right, we're going out. Good job, there, Pablo.
All right, now.
Congratulations, Pablo.
Oh, is that Kelly?
No, it's Dave's girlfriend.
Oh, hey, Dave's girlfriend. You better be careful because Kelly is like, she's like bigger than me and she'll beat your butt.
Yes, she will. Yes, she will.
Yeah, that's a great video, Steve Duncan. That thing came out bitching.
Yeah, Steve, you hear that? He said thanks for the video.
You got it, buddy. Not a problem. I'll
That
do a
thing,
few more for you.
it was cool to see it on your saltwater guide instead of at Freeman Outdoors.
Ah, come on now.
I got it, man. I got it. I got to be me.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. You know,
You can't see it.
the first one we hooked, I had it close to the boat and it just pulled the hook, and then went right back over and got that other one. So hopefully we get another one.
It's a phenomenal day for the end of March.
It's always a nice day on the water, but catching a fish is a bonus.
Absolutely. And thank you guys for sharing it with all of our viewers. We appreciate it.
For sure, for sure. Well, we're going to give it another shot here and see if we can get another one.
Yep, we're going to stay with you guys.
Good deal. Good deal.
We ain't going nowhere. And if you guys notice that gaff, that's Promar. Promar is one of our big sponsors. I want to thank everybody over at Promar for everything they do for us. And yeah, that gaff job was perfect, Pablo, and showing off the Promar gaff. That was wonderful.
I don't know if that action could be a little different with that only one hook on there.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Took one off. Dude, that split ring was all stretched out. I think it happened on that other fish that I hooked. Because yours was on the bottom and it was through. It wasn't going nowhere.
No, I do, but like I said, the boat's not organized. So. Yeah, we don't have the hog fire. Yeah. You know what? If you want to, you can with a screwdriver and I have channel lock. What do you call them, needle nose? You can take some of these off if you want. Yeah. These are mostly iron.
Yeah, the lake, this is great. I sold a tank to these guys out of San Mateo, murder hookers. They gave me a couple of this color.
Pablo.
Yeah, here, this thing just kept on, just started stealing fucking straight out that way. I think they lay a little flatter. No, not, no. I think they lay a little flatter. Well, this was up top, but he went out that way. He started, he was taking off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gang, they're slow trolling baits. They're not slow trolling GT, DTX, minnows, deep swimmers. They're slow trolling baits. They're slow trolling mackerel. They caught some mackerel. They're slow trolling baits, gang.
There was one time he looked like he came back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said over there. They want to go down.
Okay, they're fishing in San Diego. The exact spot is only available on our website, but they're fishing in San Diego. They're catching yellowtail, not yellowfin.
Caught a boat?
And we got a little video of what they caught here while we wait for another hookup. So watch this video. We got quite a big audience here. Thanks, guys, for tuning in this morning. This is Live Fishing, your saltwater guide. We do a live fishing show 4 or 5 days a week. We do a live podcast 6 days a week. We're out here fishing today with Pablo Fernandez on Fernandez Charters. Check it out.
What's up?
Just waiting for this thing to launch right in my face.
Are we getting feedback?
DTX Minnow, Fernandez Charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi Gaff. Yep, I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here, I'll let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because now we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep his
keep it in the
head
water. Reel, 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 reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys.
Hey!
Here we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Yeah, boys, that's fantastic.
This is a PG video.
Pablo, you having fun?
Yes, sir. We're having fun cruising around looking for these guys. We've seen
Thank you for going live. You got a giant audience right now.
Nice. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We're just cruising around our little game plan area. If you're curious as to where we are, well, just become a member. Check out the game plan for this weekend, and you'll know exactly where we're at. If you're not a member, we just can't give it up, man. We don't play hide the ball. We share it, but we only share it with our family. So become a member. You will get the details on not only like where to fish, but how to fish it. And you can see us by trial and error. You can't just have one method. Some nice marks on the meter right now. But yeah, we're trying everything. Right now we're just doing our trolling. And if we have to switch it up, we actually have a tank full of mackerel in my stern tank over there. We got a nice scoop of really nice anchovies in this tank. And yeah, we got it all. I got my surface iron on the bow of the boat ready to go. If they start splashing up on the surface, we just go right to them and get them. But yeah, this is a great day out here. Sun's out. There's a little bit of a wonky wind swell, but it's not bad at all. it's just kind of pushing the boat around a little bit. But we got a good speed going here. We're going about 6 knots, 6.5 knots. And yeah, see if we can find some more of these guys.
Hey, Pablo. Pablo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody's wondering, are you really live? Tell them exactly what time it is and exactly what day it is.
All right, let me look at my phone. It looks like it's 9:46. And what's the date? Let me see. Hold on, I got that.
December 24th.
It's like December 25th. No, just kidding. No, I think we're in March.
February 29th.
I think these guys are all telling me December, February. What is it? I know the 31st is Monday, so I'm gonna go with the 30th of March at 09:47 hours.
Thank you. Yep, that doesn't get much liver than that. And Brent, what I would do is I'd freeze them in 10 in a bag, 10 in a bag, vacuum seal them, not 5. You need 10 in a bag because you're going to get bit on every one. And also, Brett, did you and Jason make some videos last night? I hope.
Can you kind of just hang out over here so he asks me something?
Good morning, Isaiah.
Good morning, Dave.
You're looking good, man. The hair's looking good today.
Ah, thank you. The South Pacific Special.
Yeah, it's looking good, buddy. It's looking good.
Good morning, Isaiah.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
Yeah. This is the fun part right here.
So we got a nice school of birds off of our port bow right now.
Yeah, we got a nice school of birds off our port bow right now. Very few boats, but
Yeah, Kelly and I got a bunch of birds in the backyard eating out of the bird feeders right now, too.
Are there any fish on them?
It seems to be as many as you guys have.
Oh,
Isaiah,
what's going on?
you got a big audience. Show everybody that fish. They think you guys caught it some other day.
Want to see it?
Yeah, everybody wants to see it. We got a big audience. Check this out, gang. This is what they just caught.
Bigger than he is.
Look at that beautiful yellowtail, Gary. It's bucket list fish right there. March 30th, 2025.
Oh, me.
Keep it on me right here. Kids take credit.
I said just kidding.
Uh-huh.
We redeemed
I
it.
didn't hear that part.
Nice school right here.
There's no I in T.
But there's a me.
Hey, what's up, guys? Captain Clouds here with Promar Ahi USA. They came out with a brand new Ghost Shrimp pump, state of the art, best one on the market. Stainless steel with beautiful features like these really sturdy handles. The exit hole is on both sides, so you don't get any air bubbles when you pull on your stroke up. And the end of it is really sharp, so it goes in the sand or the mud really easy. All the components are really accessible, where you can change the grommet and stuff like that. I've used a lot of pumps over the years, stainless steel ones as well, and this one is top notch. So I'm out here to show you how easy they work, and let's go over here and check it out. So all these little holes right here are ghost shrimp houses. So you go over the little hole and pull, and it's very easy. There's a bunch of small ones right here where we're at, but there's one right there, honey. See that? So here's a ghost shrimp right here. These are the perfect bonefish size right here. But just a couple pulls on the ghost shrimp pump, and we got some ghost shrimp. So if you guys are looking for a really cool stainless steel ghost shrimp pump, Go to PromarAhiUSA.com and get yours today. See ya.
Too hard, you know? Yeah.
I checked
Goes through your whole body.
and I went down and I went down. That's all I know. You passed out. So I do.
I mean, you can break bones that way, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good. That's why when I drive, like, you can hurt me.
All right, Brent, thank you very much. Have a safe drive home. Hope you and Dolly are having a good ride.
Hi, Brett. Good morning.
What color are those X-wraps that you have out? That's when I took the hook off. The hook's on the counter. All right, just the O-ring. I had my box. I had all the O-rings, everything in my box, but I didn't bring a box. I figured with all of us on there, it'd be taking too much room.
Getting more guys are showing up later, huh?
Yeah. The other day when we were out, dude, it's like they come and go.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden they're way off. You know, we just stayed in the same general area.
Probably just keep fishing boats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no thanks.
What is that? The new seaport over there?
I can't tell. Get it out of the dolphin thing.
I have more rings, but that's. Oh, you do? Yeah, one of mine I have rings. Don't worry about it. You have rings here? Oh, no, I don't.
Did I take the O-ring off of your lure?
No, it's fine, but
Okay.
I was gonna. This is the 30. Do we have the 20s out or do we have the 30 out?
That I don't know.
I'm not sure what you got on it.
Sorry,
Did you hook up the 20s or the 30s? So the lure. Was it X-Trap 20 or 30? Well, you didn't put those lures on?
No, it's just a straight line to the actual.
No, he wanted to know the size of the
I
lure.
want to know, yeah, so the
He said he didn't put the lures on.
this one, we should be dragging this size. I don't know if that's not. Okay. Let's just check them. Let's check them.
Which one you want to check?
We'll just check. We'll check them all. We'll just do one at a time.
I just set that one out.
Okay.
That one just went out.
Okay, cool.
There's a split ring that is on your sender.
That is.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, that one's too big. Yeah, no, so you need another split.
Yeah. We can take it off one of the smaller lures. Yeah, those are the 20s, right? Smaller. Yeah, those are 20s.
Does he not want those?
He wants to put a 30 out.
Yeah.
Here, we can use this one. That's a 20.
So we're taking them off or keep it up?
Take it off. This is that guy you're talking about, huh?
Yeah. We come out, he got a black flag on it, and then he switched it out and put them two red ones out. I think he's commercial mackerel fishing.
Pablo, can you hear me? Hang in there, gang.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. And
We lost the picture for a minute. You're back.
open. And it looks like it worked out.
You're good, guys. You're good. I hear you. I see you.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's our plan too. I'm just gonna keep working area. I'll keep working inside here and see what we got. We'll meet at the processor later. Yeah, I don't see anybody fly lining dude.
Not yet.
Got it. Got it?
All right, so we're just switching out one of our lures, and we actually on one of our other lures, we found out that the split ring got bent out, and I think that's why we lost the first beast. But now we're making sure everything's good to go, changing some hooks, some more rings, making sure we have the right size lures back there. And yeah, there's a few more boats out here than there was when we were the only ones out here, but we're working around everybody. So I got to get back to the helm here and hopefully we get something quick.
Let's go. Ready to slide out there.
Pablo, I'm gonna wait to send this one or send it out.
This way, I can't see what this does. Freaking annoying me. Get out.
Put these in the sink, or you want me to put them up
You can put it in the sink so that way we can mix them.
there? This one back there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. He is bringing it first, so I'm waiting for it to bring it.
Yeah, we're good now. I just had to go around these clowns.
Now we got to play inside and out with them, huh?
What's up?
Playing inside and out with all the boats that moved in. They saw us bring a fish on and they all surrounded us.
Is it anchored up?
He's anchored, yeah. Well, I guess sometimes you just got to stop the boat, huh?
Just shake everybody.
Yep.
That's why they stop for lunch half the time.
Yeah. You got fried chicken. Fried chicken.
Let's have a cheesesteak.
Yeah, that's cheap too.
Mine are way more boring. Mine's just like turkey and cheese.
Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah, no, it's too late to do anything
Well,
creative.
Stater Brothers fried chicken.
They got actually a nice whole section where there's all their prefab stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their salads are good. Potato salads good.
It's not part of the Buckman meal.
The Bookman meal plan?
Buckman meal plan.
I want to know what's in that plan. Monster for sure.
Meat, monster, and cheese.
There you go. Monster and cheese. Put the steak in the air fryer last night or 2 nights ago. It was really good. I've never done it
If
here.
I had fried chicken, it
Yeah?
comes out really good. Nice and crispy like
Put
a
it on the
chip.
fry side? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes out with a nice little crispy shell on it and your cheese and everything.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Set the temperature at 120 degrees inside. It's ready to roll.
I tell you,
Nice
man, I
and
like the
bloody
way
and ready to roll.
got the fat pretty bristled up, you know, like got everything nice.
Yeah.
I was impressed. I wasn't sure how it was gonna come out.
Tell the difference on the 30
Yeah.
and that 20.
Oh, for sure.
On the drive.
Yep. Sure, that thing is stiff.
You're doing good, right?
Yeah.
What was it? Did we ever check the other one or no?
Yeah, they're all.
Everything's been filled up. Back down.
So are they all 30s then? Or?
This was a 20 on here.
Oh, it is 20?
Yeah.
That's still
That one's a 30. And the.
What color is that 20? Is it like a...
I don't know. I don't know what you got on your rods. I only brought the one DTX minnow. One that's hooked all the fish.
Today?
Today. Yeah, today.
It's a hooks.
Yeah, right. Line didn't break, huh? I had that thing tied on since last year.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Oh, it's Crybaby John. Crybaby John, I've been waiting for you to come back on here. Bye bye, everybody. Everybody. Everybody say goodbye to Crybaby John.
Bye, John.
Bye, John. Everybody, can you hear me? Say goodbye to Crybaby John.
That's sweet tea?
No, no sweet. Regular iced tea, unsweet.
He always is there to make some rude comment on one of my posts. I've been waiting for him for coming on the live show so we can ban him. He'll never have to worry about watching us again. Yay! Of all the things I get to do in my bitchin' life, living with my beautiful wife Kelly, hanging out with my monkey, living in Cabo, my favorite thing is banning people forever. I love that so much. Goodbye.
If it hits it, it's going.
It's going.
Word to the wise, don't come on our podcast and make lame comments. It's never going to work out in your never going to work out for you, I promise you.
And it's right there. It wasn't that
It's
far away.
right there.
It wasn't that far away.
Tut, you and I got to get together, buddy. We got to get you guys. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
Man,
We got to get you your stuff, and we got to talk about that charter you were talking about.
First and second.
Oh, no shit.
If I got mine, it would have beat theirs. It was bigger.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Yeah, I can't believe your life would go have zero meaning, and all you want to do is jump on people's posts and make lame, negative comments. What a horrible way to live.
Again?
That doesn't make any sense to me. It makes me laugh every time I see it.
There's chicken in there too,
Oh,
Pablo.
they get it. Don't worry, Brett. It takes me about a second to ban them forever. We won't have to ever worry about seeing Crybaby John. We had a way to make it so I couldn't ban him on any of the, but as soon as he got here, I knew I'd get him, and I got him.
Chicken it's fried batter. It's not the best for me, but you know, a little bit of that's not gonna hurt you. It ain't the worst. You eat the chicken.
It ain't the worst.
Okay, gang, I'm going to show you the video earlier of what these guys did and what they're doing right now. Those of you that are just tuning in, we're live fishing. If you've ever been fishing in your whole life, ever, you know, fishing is patience, and then followed by sheer pandemonium, and then back to patience. So check out what happened this morning. It was pretty spectacular. I want you guys to watch this video and see what happened this morning, and why is everybody watching, and how fun is this? This is why we're all watching. Watch this.
Ricardo hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi gaff. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because now we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep
keep it in the water. Reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful.
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys.
Hey!
Here we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Yeah, boys, that's fantastic.
This is a PG video.
Yeah.
Disregard the...
And that's why we're all here watching. We're waiting for that to happen again. That was what they did earlier this morning. And that's why there's such a big audience, and that's why everybody's hanging out here.
Well, Tim wants to come out tomorrow, so we'll probably see how my back feels tomorrow. I'm gonna bring the boat out tomorrow.
Robert P., you got to explain to me what you're trying to say, and you got to explain it quick, because I don't understand what you're trying to say, but it doesn't look very positive. It looks like a kind of a negative post.
All of them.
If you enjoy watching this, no negativity allowed on our site.
Everything's looking good on us.
That one's going over everybody. He's not a little further than the wall.
Can anybody decipher what he's trying to say? You guys read his post? When a captain says he has a secret spot, hide your wallet. What does that mean, Robert?
That's why I always said
You're very, very close.
when I set up the trollers, I never have issues. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter who does it, just one guy has to do it.
Either that or you got to have somebody that knows what they're doing too. You got a couple guys that know what they're doing, it's okay to go.
So what it's worth is San Diego only has 3 yellowtail for the whole boat. They went out an hour before us.
What now?
San Diego only has 3 yellowtail, but they went out an hour before us.
Oh, no shit. Where are they?
That's the whole boat. Right there. You hear that, Pablo? Yeah.
Right this minute. Well, inside here, you know, a little shallower.
Well, you get to know, you can feel top dropping.
Good marks.
Mark and Bob.
Hey, try throwing out a couple, rail a couple of those guys out.
Snoopy net?
Dude, a little bit further over that way, Tony. Yeah, just rail on there. Trying to get like right where the engine is so they can see it.
Look at that anchovy fly, baby.
That's good.
You got that chummin' down, buddy.
Chummin's down, Pat.
Chummin' is down.
Check.
Isaiah,
Let it swing.
One.
Isaiah, can you hear us?
First light was the call, huh?
You want Isaiah? Isaiah,
Oh.
come here. Dave's calling you.
Some people were just wondering if you caught anything yet. I just wanted Isaiah to open the kill box. You don't have to pull it out. Just open the box. They can see it. Show it. Just open the box and show everybody what you caught. You don't have to pull it out. Hello?
Not going. You'll be able to hear it. Unless you guys turned on the volume.
Yeah, there you go. They see. Just open the box. Open the kill box. Everybody wants to know what you're doing.
I got close and
everything.
Hello.
Call me down from off the tower.
We'll just stay there so you can see it.
Isaiah, can you hear me now? Anybody? Hello? This live's going very well, Tim. It's called fishing. Looks like it's going very well. This is what we're waiting for, pandemonium. This is what they did earlier today.
Ricardo's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters.
What baby cake?
And there's your catch right there. Promar Ahi gaff. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
To keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because now we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep
keep it in the water. Reel, 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 reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys. Here we go. Let's see.
So that's what we're trying to catch. We caught one this morning. Now we're trying to get another one. Those of you that have just tuned in, that's what's going on. But it's fishing. So you guys got to be patient. If you got stuff to do today, I suggest doing it. If you got time, leave it run so we get another hookup. Everybody just take a deep breath, relax. Anything that you feel you need to make some negative comments, do it on someone else's page.
Most of the year, they can see like once or twice. Exactly. The other guys went out one time and saw, 3 or 4 groups
do pretty good as far as
But that's fishing, gang. That's what's going on here. Fishing's a patience game, followed by pure pandemonium for minutes, and then back to patience. So you just got to be patient. But like I always say, if you got other stuff to do, I definitely suggest doing it because you never know. We could get a bite right now. We might not get another bite today.
They show up usually.
That's the biggest animal.
But could you imagine if you were an advertiser on this and you had
Very
just
rarely see the whole animal. Like
30,000 people watching across all social media right now? We're live on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Megaphone, X, Threads, and Rumble all at the same time. And this could have been your commercial. Can you imagine all those people seeing this commercial?
Code 4 Roofing Specialist is a full-service roofing company out of Southern California. Scan the QR for our contact information. We enjoy providing on-time and on-budget services for any roof type at any time. We enjoy roofing, but love America and love fishing. We want to make roofing and fishing great again. We are a woman-owned and family-owned 24/7 roofing company providing services for any residential or commercial roof in Southern California. Here are a couple roofing projects we have done, and here are a couple fish we have caught for the remainder of the year. If you signed a full roof project, we will take you on a full day fishing trip on one of our private boats. We have a Parker or a skipjack. We are looking to expand our portfolio with contractors, developers, property management companies. From the roof to the floor, call code 4 1-877-994-1776.
those are ours.
I'll take it. Last time on deck and one time
I was fortunate. I grew up on a just great. All my hours from the time I was 15 till now counted, right? My dad man is over like grabbing things. So
you had the job.
I was already in.
I started like almost 2 years ago.
I just had to take the actual written part. You know what I mean? Like, which is tough too, man. Like the charting stuff is it's tough.
I want to learn that.
Yeah, because if you have one question wrong, it correlates to the next being wrong. So it becomes like dominant.
Coast Guard test you on this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That was the hardest part for me.
It's kind of weird. I want to try celestial navigation without.
Yeah.
That's hard. I can't do that.
The guy that runs Stars and Stripes down the front, you know, the older boat, like the caution.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that guy does celestial navigation.
I'm gonna hit him up.
Yeah. But there's not too many of them left, you know?
I don't know anything. I can't people my age or even double my age that can do it.
No way. There's not too many of them left.
It's really cool up.
Might have to jump on a sailboat.
I don't care. Oh, Mark Europa. I don't know if you've heard about that boat.
No.
Oh my god. The big old tall ship still holds. He's a couple hundred years old, but they do global expeditions. They do Arctic and stuff. But
That sounds cool.
you buy a container, charter fee, which is tens of thousands of dollars, but they integrate you into the crew. They teach you how to do it. Whether you like it or not, you're part of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, man. For them too, they get good help too. You know, people who are kind of invested in it.
On the deckhands, we'll do like a season, which is one trip. Yeah, but 1-2 trips, the whole season.
If you're away from your base for a long time, it's tough.
It's a whole other type of sailing.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but it looks really cool.
It's a whole different world.
Well, they can't see if you're like off to the side.
No, you're out of frame.
Yeah. You can see the boat. You can see the view. You can go off the starboard side.
I'm going to take people on bird spotting charters around the coast of San Diego.
What's the charge on that phone over there?
Running loops.
takes forever to charge, you know?
Yeah.
And I always like to run that avionics. Got charger blocks, but I had it sitting up there because I had the camera good the other day. And the charger blocks sit tied inside there, and it's just like, you don't charge your phone, you know, 6 times for the block that I have.
How did that happen?
Yeah, for anchors, huh?
I picked up this kelp.
We're about that way. We're good.
Yeah. That's not good, is it?
I have one of those in my house.
Montauk, right?
There
Something
you
like
go.
that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on top.
That's classic. That's the one to cut the back off of. Did a commercial back in the day,
Yeah.
remember?
I don't think it's worth going over to the San Diego.
That's the seaport.
Oh, is that the seaport?
San Diego's down south.
Oh, they're at the Coronados?
Yep.
Is that the one they only had 3, you said?
Yeah, but that's
Everybody else is getting, well, the other 2 boats are getting, they have one. Or they're getting, you know,
Hey, right off our bow waffle, let's go get it.
they shared it, so.
Those baits are up high, the yellows are down below. Here we go. This whole area the other day was like that. The whole area.
Everything popping on the water too.
We were doing like 3/4 of a mile just back and forth.
Gotta be something.
Just waiting for something to hit, huh? I know.
Pablo said, just keep working it. One will hit.
Keep working.
Now you believe me, huh?
Oh, yeah. I guess I believe it.
Some really good marks underneath. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, somebody take it.
Come on.
Dang it. A 3 banger? Ooh. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
That'd be awesome.
Okay.
Here you are. Down in
See the marks under the bait, guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Around that 30, 40 depth, maybe around the boat. Too bad we didn't go live sooner, huh?
Yeah, well,
At least we can get that hookup.
it was too Hey, Dave, can you hear me? All right, everybody, if you just tuned in, we're out here in San Diego looking for some more yellowtail. We got two. One popped off right at the boat. It actually broke the what do you call it? The split ring on the lure, and then we circled back, and then we caught the exact same fish. I know it's the exact same fish because he whispered it to me as I euthanized him to get the best, freshest meat possible out of him.
Fresh meat.
He said that was me. He said I wanted to be in your boat. I wanted to jump in your deckhand sports kill bag, and I wanted to have that colder ice sprinkled on me to keep me fresh and cold until you decide how you're going to eat me later. But we're cruising around. Lightning strikes usually in the same areas around here, so we're going to keep working these areas, keep cruising around, and if we don't get something on the troll here in a little while, we're going to start switching gears, and we're going to start stopping on the big marks that we have. We've been seeing a lot of marks, but we're going to just stop on the marks. We're going to braille some bait out. We're going to try a few different techniques. Somebody will be on the iron, somebody will be fishing the anchovies, somebody will be fishing the mackerel, just whatever it takes to get these things. But we're going to keep working it, and stay tuned, and thanks for watching. This is absolutely my favorite kind of fishing, is trolling, so you can just cruise and check everything out. Got the autopilot on, no boats around, just looking for signs of fish. That's it.
That's a good storyteller. It was story time. Story time with Pablo. Story time with Pablo. Fish warm out.
Huh?
Fish warm out.
Yeah. We were fishing when we got bit.
Some kids I wish I could knock out.
Can you guys hear the video now, Pablo?
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Open that box. Show everybody your big whopper fish. No, that's chicken.
Oh,
Open the
you
kill
said
box.
fish?
Yeah, show them that fish.
Isaiah will get the fish. I'll get the chicken.
He said, what? For real?
Yeah, grab it. He wants to see it. Isaiah said, for real?
For real?
What do you think of that, gang? That's what we're doing here today. We're waiting for another one of those to make a mistake.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hold it up. Hold it up the head.
That big gap, I would have got through the eyeballs.
Man.
That's not gonna do it.
That's the best thing to do it.
Heck yeah, we'll show it again in a little bit here.
What was that?
Oh, I'm going to show the video of you guys catching that fish earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Ricardo's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi Gaff. Yep. I hooked him on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I'll let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you're just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because no, we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep
keep it in the water. Reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful.
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys. Here we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Yeah, boys. That's
Hey, Pablo. Isaiah.
Yes,
Hey, do you guys have that board that the cutting board that Don Stanley made you
I have yours, the saltwater guide one.
on the boat with you right now?
Yeah, you want me to grab it?
Yeah, we'll show it to everybody for Don Stanley right now.
Get it. No, it's okay. So show it. Look at the camera and show it. Get it close so they can see the logo. And then show that it says.
All right, gang. Do you guys want a fillet board like that with your logo, your boat name, anything like that on there? Made out of starboard. Look at that. Don Stanley makes these, gang. He made that for me. He makes these for Pablo, Justin. He'll make them for you guys. Offshore products. We're going to throw his QR code up there on the screen. If you would like a custom-made fillet board with whatever logo you want on it, just let Don Stanley know. I'm going to throw his QR code up right now. You can give him a call. He's also Stanley Plumbing. We'll show a little video from him, but there you go. There's his 800 number. There's the board. You can have it made just like that with your logo, just like mine right there on the cutting board. Thank you guys very, very much. Check this out real quick here. Check it out.
Hey guys, Don Stanley here. Are you tired of running out of hot water? Do you wish you had more space in your garage? Would you rather spend less money on heating water every month? At Stanley Plumbing Tankless Water Heaters, we can make that happen for you. Give us a call at 888-900-1970, that's 888-900-1970, or on the web at stanleyplumbing.net, where you can get a quick quote in just about 60 seconds. Now back to fishing.
Pablo went up the
There you go.
Whoa,
today.
keep it in the water, keep it in the
Back it
water,
up,
keep it in the water, keep it in the water. Reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Keep it
beautiful.
over here.
Yeah! Hey, hey!
Here we go. Let's see. Fuck yeah, baby.
Woo! Yeah, boy.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Bye. All right, gang. Welcome to another edition of Captain Dave's Wheelhouse, or your saltwater guide. Today we're going to talk about knots. This is something that you guys have been asking about for a while, so we're just going to go over some of the knots that I tie. Now, I don't know how to tie a phenomenal amount of knots, but I know how to tie enough knots that I seem to do pretty well out here. First of all, what we're going to do is show you how I connect my braided line to my fluorocarbon or monofilament, depending on what kind you want to use. Now, when I use braided line, I'm using color that does not matter. Everybody thinks color matters. The only reason color matters is because you want it to look cool on your reel. Other than that, the fish aren't reacting to the color of the line, contrary to popular belief, because 9 out of 10 times you're going to put a small leader in front of the braided line. So I'm not really sure why people get so wound up about the color. But I'll tell you what, if you think the color matters, then you better get the color you think matters, because if not, you're going to not be fishing confident all day, like we've talked about in a lot of the videos that we've done. So we're going to show you real quick how I tie the two together. It's probably not the greatest knot in the world, but it works every time for me, and it works great. I lay the monofilament along the side of the braid, the two lines together. I put a loop in the braided line, simple loop. I go over the top of the mono through the hole 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I pull that tight, just like that, nice and smooth. There you go, it's nice and tight. Then I take the monofilament, I do the same thing. I make a loop, I go over the top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the mono tight. Pull it down tight. Okay? Then simply slide the two together. Pulling them tight, wrap it around your hand a little bit. Give it a little tug. That cinches it down. That's a big knot, right? That's a large knot. But look, this is not going through the tip of the rod when I go to cast. My leader is going to be about 18 to 24 inches long. That's it. From the braid to that. I'm going to trim off the 2 tag lines, make them nice and clean. That way they're not hanging up on other people's lines if I get in a tangle. I'm going to trim them off nice and clean. Nice scissors. So you want to get a sharp pair of scissors, okay? We just happen to have this beautiful pair of scissors right here. So in a couple hours we'll have cut through this. Beautiful. Wow. All right. Don't use those kind of scissors. Okay, there you go. That's your knot. Then I'm going to pull this about 18 inches, 24. I'm going to cut it right now. And I'm going to tie my hook right to the end of this line. Now, how do I tie on my hook? This is how I do it. It might not be the greatest way to tie on your hooks, but it's the way I do it. Now, if you know a better knot than the knots I'm showing you, keep tying that knot. This is the knot I'm going to use every single time, all day, every day. I do it the same way. Put the line through the hole, grab it with my index finger, wrap it around 7 times. That creates this big hole in the bottom. I go through the big hole on the bottom. I bring it back through the big loop that I just made. Grab the tag in with my teeth. Slowly pull it. Give a little spit. Slide it down. Pull it together. There it is. There's your knot. That's it. I trim it right next to the hook. I've been doing it that way my whole life. That's exactly how I do it every single time. It works flawless. I've caught albacore, bonita, barracuda, marlin, white sea bass, calico bass. Every single thing that swims in the ocean, that's how I tie my hook on every single time. Every time I tie it that way, it seems to work flawless every single time. Okay, so you got the knot to tie the hook on. You got your connection knot going to the spool of your braided line. It's time to go fishing. All right, there you go. Now I'm going to show you the way I tie the dropper loop. We're just going to use the braided line because of the fact that it's blue. You can see it better. I'm going to show you this. This is also how I tie. Let's pretend like this is the iron. This is how I tie my iron on. This is how I tie my weights on. I put the line through the hole. Can't get it in the hole. You got to spit on it. Okay. Now what I do is I just pinch the line right here. Watch my index finger and thumb. I'll pinch the line together. Okay. Then I just simply wrap it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See where I pinched it? Made a little loop right there. I put it right through the little loop.
Yeah, we're live.
And then I just pull it tight. And there it is. All right, Pablo, you're back.
We're back. I'm going to see if these guys can figure out how to mount this while I'm operating the vessel here. And yeah, we're just kind of going to get reset. We're going to start back up on the north end and work our way back. But yeah, I got a lot of good marks here. So I'm going to get this thing mounted up and we'll be right back on it.
All right, good job. Way to put it together.
You're like
Hey, we lost the picture.
Lost the picture. Gotta lock it.
No, we're not good.
We must have clicked the reverse screen button or something.
How's Steve doing?
There we go.
There you go, Duncan. You're back.
All right. They didn't know my code to the phone, so.
Yeah, good looking man.
Share it with the audience. Do you guys want to? Do you want Steve Duncan's code to his phone? Would that be helpful for anybody?
Right. There we go.
No, but Matt Ryan, no. Pablo can't see the comments.
All right, hold on.
But let me know if you got something you want me to ask him.
Hold on.
Oh, you're looking good now. Woo!
Hold on, he gunned it up. I can't hear you right now. Pablo's doing what he does best. Goes fast. We had a short tangle up there with the lure, so we had to get it all back and re-tie it up and taken care of.
We're gonna bring your dad on the show on Father's Day for sure, for sure.
All right, we're gonna be setting the lures out here right now. Get them set back.
Pablo.
As soon as Pablo gets the boat in position, he's still positioning the boat.
Hey, Steve, tell Pablo that Matt says he's his hero.
Matt said he's your hero.
Which Matt? Matt Ryan?
That'd be Matt Ryan.
Yeah, Matt Ryan says you're his hero, Pablo.
You're a hero.
Thanks,
You're
Matt.
his hero.
Even heroes have heroes.
He said thank you. Even a hero has a hero. We're gonna set these lures back here and hopefully get another one of these things.
And also, Steve Duncan, tell Matt said he won't put Pablo in any more group chats.
You ready to get him out, Pablo?
Yeah, get him out. You gotta figure it out. Why don't you guys remember when I said one guy sets them? Because otherwise you guys that's all different. So figure it out.
What are you doing, Mom?
So what did Matt Ryan say?
He's not going to put you in the group chat anymore. He's sorry.
Oh man, I'm so thankful. I don't know. I'm just not a group chat person, but there was a lot of good content in there for sure. I wish you guys could see this. I don't know if you can, but these three guys are all trying to coordinate the length on the lures. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Now we'll see if they can pick up the clickers.
I know where I've been bit both times in my life.
All right, let's see how this goes.
The rod with the marked line is one that's been bit.
Pablo.
Yeah.
Are you recharging your phone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
One's on the charger. One's dying in the holder up here. No,
nice.
It's got like 60%. So
at least we'll get another hour.
Yeah. And we got another backup too. So we have some technology going today, but yeah, I got to figure out. I got to get Brian out here, and he's got to dial me in on what cameras and stuff to use and all that.
Well, you're looking good. So you're doing great. You got a gigantic audience, one of the biggest ones we've ever had on a live show.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're stoked to be out here. Appreciate being on here, and hopefully we can entertain them a little bit more with some live action.
What if people want to go fishing with you? How can they get out there with you?
Oh yeah, just call me. Captain Hansen will throw out my QR code throughout the show, but if you're out there driving around listening to us, call me at 619-431-3070. 619-431-3070. Or you can look me up at FernandezCharters.com or on Facebook or Instagram, or get a hold of Captain Hansen if you're a member, or if you want to become a member, and a million ways to get a hold of me. But those are the easiest ways.
Cubby's on here. Cubby, let me show you what they're doing right here. Watch this video, Cub.
What's up, Cubby?
This is what's going on right now, Kevin.
Ricardo's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters. And there's your cat right there. Promar Ahi gaff. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because no, we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
head
keep it in the
down.
water. Reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful.
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys. There we go. Let's see.
That's what's going on here, gang. That's what we're trying to duplicate. That's what we did a little earlier.
Yeah.
But then it'd be hard because I'd have to come run and talk to them.
Well, you have that too, right? You put an earbud in. I'm trying to find out where all our good on. That keeps it pretty back. I heard that.
Well, the sun's out. It's beautiful out here.
Nope, yellowtail's a jack.
There's a little skip guy. He's still out.
Dude, Charger.
Yeah, right?
It's like some Tonga dudes way out there. Way out 20, 30 miles by themselves. A little busted up with boats.
Oh, it's so crazy.
I feel so bad for them at the same time. I mean, they chose that life.
Oh, yeah.
They chose it.
Yeah, I mean, they'll make it go, man. They'll make it go if they can.
I respect it. Oh my
You
god.
start fishing places like, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, like, you look at the bottom of the boat, you're like, holy smokes. Like, it's some straight Bondo or whatever's on there.
I got a Honda from Costa Rica.
Did you?
I have one.
Oh, you did?
Which one?
Yeah, that's what we fish out of whenever I'm down there. I mean, fishing's close,
Absolutely, Andrew. That's a phenomenal idea. All that stuff just causes that prey density level to get thick behind the boat. So whatever you got, guts, carcasses, everything. My good buddy John Stanley and his wife Tina, they have one of those law machines at their house, and they grind everything up and they put it in the tubes, or they put it in things that fit in the tubes and freeze them, and then put the frozen stuff in the tube, and it's all day long. If you kind of understand what I'm saying, but they grind everything up with La Machine.
Does it really? Did you bring it up?
No, I bought it. Inside there fishing on the rock.
And then, gang, if you're watching this video today, I want you to all understand, every one of you own a company or work for a company. There's opportunity for you to be a advertiser here on our live fishing shows or on our podcast. The thing about Google ads and Facebook ads and everything, you have no idea who's going to see your ads, but I'll guarantee you every single person that's watching this has a place to live, drives a car, eats food. So whatever you're selling, this is where you want to be advertising it. So let me know if you want to get in on this phenomenal opportunity to advertise. Right now, we have about 38,000 people watching this show live right now. We got, it looks like just a little over 10,000 watching live on YouTube. And then Facebook, there's another 4,000 people. Over on Instagram, there's another 8,000 people. TikTok, there's 650 people. X, there's another 5,000 people. Threads, there's 2,318 people. And on Rumble, there's another 250 people. We got quite a big audience, and this happens every single day. So I'm just letting you know, if you have a product and you want people to buy it, there's no better place to advertise than right here. And do you guys think we're going to be bigger or smaller next year? We grow about 150% a year. It's a constant grow. We can send you all the numbers. If you guys have a product you want us to help you sell, just let me know. Give me a call, 949-374-0786. We'll get your product in front of the people that buy it.
He was acting like he didn't have one.
Yeah, but we don't.
All right, gang, your saltwater guy, Captain Dave Hansen. We're down here at the Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Show, and I'm with Daniel Rubin, the creator of the ReelQuick reel seat system. This is an amazing, amazing product.
You guys, check this out. ReelQuick Fishing is a dovetail connection. It is in the unlocked position for simplicity here. Comes right off the rod with a dovetail connection. No more screws, no more clamps on the back. Goes on the rod just like that, and we can lock this in place. Turn of a pin. This is strong. This is not coming off of this rod. ReelQuickFishing.com. Dave, you want to add anything to this?
The really cool part about this is the simplicity of it. I fish hard all the time. I hold my rod the proper way. I know a lot of you don't. A lot of you have your hand back here. You always want to have your hand in front of the reel. That's the way that the whole design was made to do, is do it the right way. Normally, when you grab it the right way, you're dealing with the ferrule screws right here. And when you're grabbing it and undoing it, that screws keep coming undone. There's none of that happening anymore. It's a very easy system to use the right way. I was blown away when I saw this. I thought it would add a lot of weight to the rod. Actually, it takes away a lot of the weight.
Fish or sea dog in this morning?
I didn't see it.
It was like right here.
About 100 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, about 60.
My name is
Feel
Ben,
good on there?
and today I want to talk about the surf setup that I've been
Yeah,
using
you're
primarily
good.
for the past
All right.
year. This is the Okuma Inspira ISX 3000, and I got the Okuma Rockaway SP 10-foot M+. And this rod has a line rating of 10 to 20 pounds and a lure rating of a half to 3 ounces. What I love most about this rod is its combination of sensitivity and power. You can feel everything on this rod, but when you hook into a bigger grade fish like stripers or bigger halibut and sea bass, it can handle the bigger grade fish no problem. I have the rod paired up with the Inspira ISX 3000. This thing comes in at 8.5 ounces and has 18 pounds of max drag, which you'll never need. I love that this reel comes with carbonite drag washers installed. Most reels come with felt washers. It's a beautiful reel, super smooth. I've been fishing this from the surf for over a year now, and it's still ticking just as smooth as the day I bought it. This reel also has a cyclonic flow rotor, which is gonna help funnel water out and keep the water out of the reel. This thing comes in at only $100. It's priced as a budget reel, but I feel like you get a lot more for it. It's really been my favorite setup for the past year. Hope you
What's happening?
All right, gang, your saltwater guy, Captain Dave Hansen. We're down here at the Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Show, and I'm with Daniel Rubin, the creator of the ReelQuick reel seat system. This is an amazing, amazing product.
You guys, check this out. ReelQuick Fishing is a dovetail connection. It is in the unlocked position for simplicity here. Comes right off the rod with a dovetail connection. No more screws, no more clamps on the back. Goes on the rod just like that, and we can lock this in place. Turn of a pin. This is strong. This is not coming off of this rod. ReelQuickFishing.com. Dave, you want to add anything to this?
The really cool part about this is the simplicity of it. I fish hard all the time. I hold my rod the proper way. I know a lot of you don't. A lot of you have your hand back here. You always want to have your hand in front of the reel. That's the way that the whole design was made to do, is do it the right way. Normally, when you grab it the right way, you're dealing with the ferrule screws right here. And when you're grabbing it and undoing it, the screws keep coming undone. There's none of that happening anymore. It's a very easy system to use the right way. I was blown away when I saw this. I thought it would add a lot of weight to the rod. Actually, it takes away a lot of the weight.
Not bad for March, huh?
Beautiful. Not bad. Yeah. It's funny because I look back on like my photos and stuff. Like this time in March, it's always like halibut.
Yeah, always is good.
On the same day. You know?
Is that right?
Yeah. I think I'm 28 out of 40 pounds.
Nice.
We came up in here and that water was so brown and nasty earlier.
Did you do that, Steve?
Huh?
Did you do that? Let's say
Pretty empty up there.
it says low battery.
What?
It's looking like we got a low battery situation here.
Again?
Well, I know.
All right, we'll deal with that. So, gang, if you can join us for the Fish and Wild Game Commission meeting on the 16th and 17th, we got a possibility to slow down these closures. They do not want you to fish in the state of California in any way, shape, or form. I need everybody to help me. I need you guys to grab that QR code that's on the bottom of your screen right now. You will be blown away by these closures that they have set coming down the pipe. They do not want you to fish in the state of California. They do not want you to hunt in the state of California. A lot of you are watching this show today and you're having a good time. Can you imagine living in a state where they do not want you to fish? That's what they're planning on doing, is closing down fishing. And they've been doing this slowly but surely for the last 15 years in the state of California. They've been taking away little pieces here and there, but it's all leading up to the closures of fishing in the state of California. You talk to any fisherman, you'll be blown away by all the areas that are closed, and they'll never be open again. Once they close things, they never open them up again. And this meeting that's coming up on the 16th and 17th, this Fishing Game Commission meeting, just go look at their itinerary of what they've got planned this time. They've shoved so much stuff on this 2-day meeting, it'll blow your minds. But we, the people, can slow this down if we get involved. I need everybody to share this with your friends and family. Grab the QR code with your phone or with your iPad or however you grab QR codes, and make sure that you're all involved in this. And even if you can't take the time to get involved on the 16th or 17th, at least go read the itinerary and see what they have planned, gang. They do not want you to fish in the state of California. They do not want you to hunt. They want to control you. It's all about control. It's not about fish. There's billions of fish in the ocean, and there's hundreds of thousands of animals to hunt in the state of California. But for some reason, there's 5 people that are controlling what we do outside. And you're going to see them at this Fishing Game Commission meeting. You're going to see the 5 people that are controlling what we do. Most of those people have never even been outside, let alone have the right to control what we do. I need every single one of you to get involved. Help us save fishing so we can do more fun stuff like this show today. Catch fish, take children fishing. I can't even imagine not being able to take my granddaughter or my grandson fishing. This ought to scare the hell out of everybody that's watching. If you don't believe me, just go grab the QR code and go look at what they have planned for this 2-day meeting and how many areas and how many things they want to close. And stay informed. It's time to wake up. We, the people, can change this. The tide is changing. We, the people, gang, this is the United States of America. We should have rights. We've been steamrolled for the last 15 years, but I believe that we can actually change this if we all get involved. So leave a comment. Let me know what you think. If you want more information, everything's available to you right there on the QR code. And then get involved. Here, listen to Todd Manser. CCA is our only voice at the table most of the time, but we, the people, now can be involved. Check out what Todd has to say here. He's got a little video he wants you to listen to. And it's kind of scary to think that we're living in a state that they don't want you to go outside anymore.
Hey guys, Captain Todd here with McCarty Yacht Group, Manson Marine, proud sponsor of your saltwater guide, board member of CCA. Guys, today we're here at my office in Dana Point, and we're having a Manser mixer with CCA to explain to a lot of people what CCA does. If you weren't invited, you will be invited to the next one. It's going to be a great turnout tonight. I'm really excited about it. Guys, make sure you follow me on social media, Facebook, Instagram, all the good platforms. If you guys are looking to buy or sell a boat or interested in CCA, make sure you give me a call at 949-5.
I'm going to leave his phone number up there for a few minutes. I'm putting his QR code up there. If you want to, if you need help with your boat or your yacht, or you just want to know what the heck we're talking about, you can talk to Todd. There's his QR code. He works for John McCarty at McCarty Yacht Sales. You can check it out. He's also got Manser Marine. He helps you take care of your boat. And we're under attack in the state of California, gang. I need everybody to help us. We want to keep fishing open. Please get involved. Please help us. Have fun watching the show today. And grab that QR code.
Turn it off.
Just tell them that you put shame on it. It has battery.
We're gonna.
Hold on a second. I'm spinning in circles. Nobody's fucking communicating. No, we're not good. that one all the way back in. That's the middle one. Just reel it all the way back in. Yeah, just reel it all back in. You want to make sure they're not tangled. You literally just spun in a tight circle because I was doing this.
That one was really short, but this one was not too far.
Okay. Set them up then.
It should have tangled anyway.
No, that's up top. Hey Dave, we're gonna switch the phone.
We got to get this one on a charger. We're going to switch phones.
Dave, can you hear us?
All right, we see you. We got you. Yeah, we got you.
We're on phone number 3, and number 1 is charging, and number 2 is in the charging waiting zone. We've been marking them. We haven't seen anything at the surface, but we've been marking really good schools, and other than that, we're just doing our hot laps. Changed it up slightly. We're gonna keep trying this because this one's effective, and if it doesn't work after a while, well then we're gonna try something else. We'll try either the mackerel, slow trolling some of those. We'll throw some anchovies out, or do a little combo mackerel anchovy. We'll see. Haven't seen anything pop up at the surface yet, so still kind of looking for blind strikes and sonar marks.
Pablo. Gang, you see my QR code up there? You guys are watching your saltwater guide today. That's how you can get a hold of my app. If you want to be one of the people out here catching fish instead of the people that are wishing, all you got to do is become a member of our website, grab that QR code, or simply give me a call at 949-374-0786. I'll give you a free look at our website. I don't ask you for anything, no credit card, nothing. I'll just give you a free look. You can check it out, see if it's even worth it. Right, Pablo? Pablo.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, we are. We miss you, buddy.
Hey, I know. We're trying. We're trying here, and we're gonna go a little bit more. Then we're gonna probably switch it up a little bit. Try a couple different tactics. This seemed to work right off the bat, and then just kind of working the area, doing everything right, I think. And yeah, it's kind of been like that. Like they'll hit early, they'll hit late, they'll hit really late, and it's fishing. But man, the sun is out. It's beautiful out here. No pressure day. It's just kind of a crew family trip. We're just cruising, trying to get some more of these guys in the Deckhand Sports kill bag. Throw some of that colder ice on it. Get it all super fresh and cold. And yeah, the more the merrier in these bags.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You got a lot of anchovies?
Yeah, we got a lot of anchovies.
Go anchor up on the edge of one of those kilts and go catch a bunch of fish. You got the biggest audience we've ever had on a live show. You got over 30,000 people watching.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll start getting set up for that. I'll get us in the area, and then yeah, we'll try that out. Stand by.
Yeah, and then you can go back to trolling later. The tide's over right now.
There you go. All right. Yeah, stand by. We'll get that set up. Isaiah. Huh?
Let me know, gang, on the comments. You want to go see him catch some fish right now. Go anchor up on the edge of the kilt.
Oh, it's my nap time. Where's the light? Let's make that ready to go.
Jeanette, you know Elliot's phone number? Elliot may be able to help you on Monday morning. He can't help you today. Sundays are his day off, but that sounds like right up his alley. Yeah, I think we all want to see some fish caught.
What's that? That's why you need to be ready.
Yeah, Anthony, we need to catch some fish. Jeanette, I'm sending you his number right now. The guy, he's a magician.
Bartow's hooked up. DTX Minnow. Fernandez Charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi Gaff. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. Let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're going to have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because now we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water. 949. Reel. 374-0786. Send me your number again. I'm sending it to Jeanette right now. Elliot's on.
There you go, boys.
Here
we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Woo! Yeah, boys, that's fantastic.
This is a PG video.
Yeah.
We have 20 fluoro or no?
That's what I got on that pin right there.
But I guess 20 is alright. Think that'll work?
SoCal video, here's the deal. We don't show you where we're fishing at. We only show you we're fishing. So if you want more information, you just need to join the website. But we get about 30 million views a month, so I think the way we do it works pretty good. But yeah, if you want to see more, we don't put the camera up because we don't want to show you where we're fishing, because we have people that are actually paying a monthly fee to know. So if you want to see more, join the website, yoursaltwaterguide.com. If not, I fully understand. So just enjoy watching these guys fish today. It'll be fun. But this is how we do it at Catalina when we're live with Justin. This is how we do it when we're live with Captain Al Clowers. We're the only guys doing live fishing shows. We don't show where we're fishing at because that wouldn't be fair to the people. So that's why you see what you see, buddy. That's why. But if the views fall and we're not getting a bunch of views, we may show some more. But right now, I'm kind of cool with 30 million views a month. But if it falls off and we have to start showing the coastline, I don't know. I'd have a bunch of really upset people. We have over 5,000 members of the website that are super happy with what we're doing. And like I said, 30 million views a month, a little over 800,000 followers. I think the way we're doing it works good, but I'm always open for any type of suggestions.
Let's go ahead and get all those phones rolled up. All right, we're getting our light gear set up. We're reeling in our trollers, and we're gonna go see if we can get some of these calicos to go. The water's pretty cold, so I don't know how hard they'll go, but we're gonna throw some chovies out there and see if we can't get some.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. If you find a little current, you're going to find a bunch of calicos.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for a good little spot, and it's funny because the kelp is like not as prominent as it normally is right now. So we're just gonna push in a little bit here towards the shore, and we're gonna go to John Stanley's spot. I always call it John Stanley's spot. You know where I'm talking about on the inside. And,
yeah, if you're not seeing the kelp, that means there's lots of current. Woohoo! It's going to be good.
Yep. All right, give us a few and we'll be in the area.
All of us are staying right with you. Hey, Pablo.
I wouldn't leave it like that.
Pablo.
Cut it off or put it down or something, put it down below.
Pablo. Isaiah. Hey, Isaiah.
Hey.
When you guys start fishing in the kelp, can you put the camera up in the tower somehow?
The camera in the where?
Up in the tower so everyone can see the deck.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it up there.
You're the best. Thank you.
Can I give you this something around there? Stand by. Go figure it out. We fucking do it. Okay,
Oh, the live phone's up. Hold on. Still there.
That. There you go.
Is there? Okay. I think I pretty saw that one.
hooking yourself with the lure? It's up there. There. Just come down here. Come down here. Yeah, just make sure it's up that way. And then you're gonna have to reel it up.
I've had it. It's taking forever.
We're gonna steer in there. Doesn't matter. We don't have to roll it now.
I just texted the old lady. I left the freaking squid and the shrimp sitting on the floor of my garage this morning.
You don't like that?
Yeah, I had to text her, hey, put it back in the fridge, in the freezer.
All right, gang. Welcome. Index finger and thumb. I'll pinch the line together. Okay. Then I just simply wrap it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See where I pinched it? Made a little loop right there. I put it right through the little loop. And then I just pull it tight. And there it is. That's how I tie my irons on. That's how I tie my weights for my dropper loop. Same exact knot for the iron or for the dropper loop. Then I'll trim off this excess tag line. I won't use those phenomenal scissors. I'll use this pair of pliers. Okay, now I'm going to go about 18 inches above the weight. I'm going to put a loop in the line. Okay, I'm going to wrap that loop around my index finger and my middle finger. That makes another loop. See that? Okay, I'm going to take that, I'm going to give it a half turn towards me. Then I'm going to take the loop, go over the top, through the hole. There's my dropper loop. Okay? Now, what I do, I don't put my hook on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clip the line right about it, a little bit, maybe an inch past the knot, the loop. Okay? So now I got my dropper loop's been cut in half, but I got this tag end hanging off the loop. Why? Because it's going to be cleaner. The knot's going to be cleaner. It's going to be less for the fish to see. If you simply loop the hook on there, that might work, but this will work. Because now you're going to take the hook, you're going to tie it directly to that tag line coming off of there. Okay, once again, the same knot. Index finger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That creates that bottom hole. We're going to go through the bottom hole, back out through this big hole I made, pull the hook down, it's tied on tight, beautiful. Clip off the tag end again with the beautiful pair of pliers we have here. Okay, so look, now here's your dropper loop. The way the dropper loop's set up to be fished is the weight's barely touching the bottom, but it is touching the bottom. The bait's just above it at 18 inches, 24 inches above it. That's where that sea bass is going to be swimming. Can you see it on the camera there? How it's setup from the weight up the line, hook tied directly to your line. I'm going to use monofilament or fluoro though. I'm using the braid so you can see, because if I was using fluoro monofilament, you wouldn't have the greatest look at this like you are because of the color of the line. So now that weight's laying on the bottom, but you always want to be able to feel the weight. If you're not feeling the weight, then all this line's laying on the bottom in a big pile, and it's going to be a big mess. Whenever you're fishing a dropper loop, you have to be paying attention the whole time. You want this weight, you want to be able to feel the weight on the end of the line, and your bait's above it 12 to 18 inches. That gets it up above the squid nest, and it looks like a squid up there squirting around, or it gets the mackerel up above the scum on the bottom, and it's swimming around in circles around your weight, and then that big sea bass or big yellow is going to eat it. But if you have a bunch of slack in your line with the dropper loop, the chances of you catching anything are slim and none. You just want to be feeling the bottom. You want to be feeling your weight. You don't want to be feeling your bait. You want to be feeling your weight. Does that make sense? I hope so, because that's how you do it. So you just got the dropper loop, you got the connection knot, you got how I tie on my hook, and you got how I tie it on my iron. Those are the only knots I know. Those are the only knots I use. And I fish every single day. Every day I go fishing. And I
Let's see which way we swing here real quick. Looks like there's a lot of fish here.
It is a pretty nice size anchovies in here.
Alright, can you tell them we're dropping anchor?
We're dropping anchor right now to hit the bass spot here. Anchovies are pretty nice in here. Pretty nice anchovies we got today. Lively.
Probably about good, huh? Alright, let's see once it grabs.
Fighter. Anchovy.
We got an anchovy hooked up to something. I'm gonna take the camera for a second and then we'll get it set up in the tower. We got something here, Captain Dave.
I knew you would. Slack off a little bit.
A little barracuda.
I knew you'd get them with the anchovies and the kelp current smoldering.
Look at that.
A lot of current.
No, we're gonna
There
let
you
it
go. First fish right away. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang, barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. Pliers.
Over there. There's some over there. Thing over there.
All right, we're gonna unhook this guy, keep him out of the boat. See his little teeth there? He just wants to be friends. He's misunderstood, but Steve's gonna get the hook out there at some point.
Yeah, I don't want to slime him up.
Here, just get the hook.
That took a long time.
To get the hook out or to catch the fish?
Either or.
To
Here, you
catch
wanna
a
hold the camera?
fish.
You got it? All right, there he goes. Oh, no.
Come on, you rat.
Fly line
Nope.
of bait, guys. Change your bait. Throw a bait out there.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing. Everybody's
They're terrified of the
everybody's
fish.
marching to their own drum here today.
It's a day off. It's the first for me.
Anybody else fishing?
Allegedly, they're trying to figure out how to get a bait on, and
Sharp hook.
there you go. Woo! Boom! There he goes.
Splashed me just like a catfish.
So
Freedom!
a barracuda is just like a yellowtail, but just it's different. It is a yellowtail, but it's not a yellowtail that we're looking for right now. But we'll take them. We will take them. Let me see if my hook is grabbing here. feel like the hook's grabbing? Where's the line? I'm just wondering why it hasn't spun yet. All right, I'm gonna figure out the camera. I'm gonna make Isaiah figure it out. Get up there and put that. All right, we got another bait in the water here. Ricardo's got one, and Tony's got one off the bow. I'm gonna get mine going here in a second. I'm gonna hand it off to. Oh, we got fish behind the boat here with the seagulls. A couple little blow ups. Hard to tell with this texture. All right, Isaiah. You got a fish on?
Change your bait every 60 seconds, gang. Yeah. Isaiah's fishing on the bow from the stern.
Change your bait every 60 seconds, guys. Would you guys catch each other?
Isaiah's fishing on the bow from the stern. I don't think your anchor's holding there, young feller.
No, it's holding. We're just not spinning yet. I can see the line right here.
I got bait.
I'm not moving. Oh, we got a mackerel.
There you go. Fish after fish after fish.
All right, Steve Duncan's going to show us how to do it here. All right. Oh, I know why. Tony's got a surface iron going. That's why he's not catching nothing over here. All right, I'm going to hand you to Isaiah. That's not going to work with all the fishing rods.
I like Tony's style. Get as far away from the fish as you can. Yeah, you don't want to be in the back where all the fish are.
Why wouldn't you
I always love passengers like you, Tony.
My cast isn't that
good, right.
So it's kind of about the fishing.
Then you can tangle everybody up that way.
All right, let me see what I got going here with this anchor. I got plenty of row out.
No, John's not back. That's John Stanley. John Stanley's on our team.
Where is John Stanley?
John Stanley's watching the show, commenting. He's right here.
Is he in Mexico?
Nope. He's at his house right there in beautiful San Diego, California. Looks like your anchor finally held. There's a big boil, barracuda right there.
Just point that way now, so it's starting to move. Yeah, we're getting straight.
Braille a scoop of anchovies. Woohoo! Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to set the hook here because we're not moving at all, but I think it's just the boat, the wind. I think it's a little wind over current right now.
We're lined up.
So, and I don't know where to put the phone because I don't know what's going on with it. So here, I'm going to hand it to you.
Me?
Well, yeah, I got to go.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Don't worry about what I'm doing?
Where's the racket go? Where's the mouth thing go?
I don't know where the mouth thing
Pull it off of there and then drop it in the water. So.
Brent Rodriguez, I sent your number to Jeanette. She's probably going to call you in a minute.
Did you hear that?
Hey, Pablo, where'd you put the mount?
You sent your numbers to Jeanette. She's going to call you in a minute.
No. That's for somebody else.
For somebody else. Huh?
Put it in a little rack. Right, here you go, Dave.
All right, we're ready. Let's get some bait in the water. Come on, let's go fishing.
I like the selfie view. How's the view, Dave? How's that view?
I don't see nothing. You switched it off.
There's no way.
Yeah. Is it orange button on top?
Oh, it's on. There you go.
Oh, is he showing a video or something?
I don't know. There you go.
Now we can see. Get a bait out there. Throw some chum.
Throw some chum.
Come on, let's go. That bait ain't doing you any good in the bait tank.
Yeah, that's not right.
What's like that?
Can you fix your camera?
There we go.
You look good, Pablo. Fish. Everything looks good. You got to try to fish. Upside down, backwards reel. You want to move the camera? Where do you want to move the camera to? You want to take it up into Ventura or something there, Daniel? Nope. If we move it a smidge higher, then we're going to see where he's fishing, and we don't do that on this show.
I don't know if you can see. I think that barracuda blowing up on my bait up there.
I think it's going this way, guys.
Yeah, I know it is.
Are you letting your guys out? Sorry for you, so.
That is not a...
ReelQuick. Look at this guy.
You want to get on there? You want to get in there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You silly. You almost fall down. Ooh, what's the matter with the banana? Did you throw the banana? You throwed it? Little peckerneck. Robert, did you make me any videos? All right, everybody, say goodbye to Gabe. Gabe gets to not see this anymore. Bye, Gabe. I don't know what he was actually on, Matt, but he's not on here anymore. It's kind of, I don't understand it. It's kind of funny. Why you would come on someone's podcast and make lame comments. There you go. Barracuda. Steve Duncan's in them.
There we go. The Bugman.
Bob, I just got the videos. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just got the videos. Downloading them right now.
Tell him I have a monster on here. I got a monster on here right now. Captain Dave's favorite fish. Pablo came through with your favorite fish, Cap.
There you go. That's what we're talking about. Calico bass, fly line anchovy, all day, every day, twice on Sunday. Beautiful calico bass. Jackpot on the half day boat.
Does that guy look like a taco? Bugman's hooked up again. Oh, he came off.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Jason and Matt and everybody. I'm just letting you know that we got a giant audience. We got about 10,000 people watching right now on YouTube. Just a word to the wise. If you have something negative to say, go say it somewhere else, because if you say it here, you'll never have to watch us ever again, I promise you. Your comment will be up there for about a split second, and then you'll be banned forever. So if you can't be nice and if you can't enjoy life, you're on the wrong channel.
I'm getting whap whap like a bass. Oh, Steve's hooked up again on a noodle rod. Another one?
You know why? Because he's changing his bait. He has no choice. If you change your bait every 60 seconds, you'll catch a fish. Change your bait, guys. If you haven't changed your bait since I told you to change your bait, it's time to change your bait.
Yeah, we're changing the bait like every less than a minute, pretty much.
on Calico. Rick's changing his bait. I'm changing my bait. Actually, I'm gonna let Isaiah fish. Oh, that now your phone says low battery. It's alright. Good. They can watch all day. I don't care. They don't understand. When they're watching, I'm making money. But they can't comment. That's the key. Oh, look at that. Slime stick. Isn't that absolutely ridiculous, Matt Ryan? Could you imagine watching? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand the world today, but watching a show you don't like and then commenting about it, I don't know. It seems pretty silly to me, but then again.
Roofing Specialist is a full-service roofing company out of Southern California. Scan the QR for our contact information. We enjoy providing on-time and on-budget services for any roof type at any time. We enjoy roofing, but love America and love fishing. We want to make roofing and fishing great again. We are a woman-owned and family-owned 24/7 roofing company providing services for any residential or commercial roof in Southern California. Here are a couple roofing projects we have done, and here are a couple fish we have caught for the remainder of the year. If you signed a full roof project, we will take you on a full day fishing trip on one of our private boats. We have a Parker or a skipjack. We are looking to expand our portfolio with contractors, developers, property management companies. From the roof to the floor, call code 1-877-994-1776.
Bartow's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi gaff. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you're just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. Alright. Just watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because now we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep
keep
his
it in the
head
water. Reel, 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 reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Bring it over here.
I'm gonna go home smelling like beer. Yeah, bud. Chinese food.
You guys changing your baits? Chum, throw some chum. Chum, 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 chum.
ready, Billy. We're not too much.
Use the juice from the pickle jar. The pickle jar. Put your hard-boiled eggs in there. Leave them for however long you want.
Hey, can someone put a Joby on there for me? Someone put a Joby on this one?
Ashley, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Pablo or Isaiah, maybe you can tilt the camera to the starboard side or the port side. All we can see is the motors.
We say all we can see is motors.
We're ready to do.
It's got to go up higher. We can't have all those fishing rods there. We got to have like a white angle.
What's this right here? No more shade.
Slap?
Yeah.
Macro flapper?
Oh, you're not a barracuda.
All right, gang, your saltwater guy, Captain Dave Hansen. We're over here in the Deckhand Sports booth at the Orange County Fairgrounds and Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Festival. I want you to see all these phenomenal products they have in the booth here. This is one of the best kill bags on the market, if not the best. These things, the zipper system on these, second to none. One hand, you can open and close this. You don't need to push it closed. You don't need all that garbage. The zipper system is phenomenal. Also, the phenomenal amount of tie downs. Everywhere there's a tie down. Every boat is different. So you need to have plenty of tie downs to tie these things down. Deckhand Sports makes a phenomenal product. Look at these little ice chests. These are awesome. Carry around the little backpacks. Where are the backpacks? I need a backpack.
Keeps that fish off the ice there. And the big benefit of this one is say you're on
these cool little backpacks. You see us on the live shows throwing our lobsters in here. Then you just throw it on your back and walk up to your car and go home. Pretty badass. Look at that. And they got big ones. They got small ones. They got that. Come over here, Elliot. Look at it. Here's the new air coffin that we show on the show every day. This is an unbelievable product. It goes right in this nice bag. You can carry it on and off the boat. Very easy. Look at me. I don't even have any muscles. I'm holding it up with one hand. You throw it on the deck, pump it up. The pump comes with it. You pump it right up, and then you got this killer ice chest ready to go. But it's not an ice chest. It's the Deckhand air coffin. Check it out. Go to deckhandsports.com and see all the phenomenal products they have to offer.
Yeah, I'm trying to push the guys.
Oh, here we go.
The guy that's on the podcast everywhere. Everybody, you want to get his autograph. That's Dave Hansen. Woo!
They're making it extra hard for Dave. There you go. Woo!
Want to know how to fish? Ask him. I've been chasing boats.
Can you hear me? You can hear me? All right, gang. So I'm going to show you the proper way to do this. I've seen a lot of people do it wrong. This is how you hold a fishing pole. Left hand always goes in front of the reel, even on a Saturday. Okay? Index finger on the spool. Let him go. Fish is starting to take my bait. Are we gonna let him? He's taking the bait. I'm letting him eat it. I put a little tension on here so he thinks that another fish is trying to get the bait. I've never used one of these. All you gotta do is bend the rod. All this is for TV. It doesn't do anything. Then you take this handle and you turn it. Hold the rod as high as you can. Turn the handle, Randall. That's all you gotta do when you're fishing. All this, it's for TV. And Michael Folks isn't here today filming. This will not get you a fish. This.
Take it easy on the Yankton. Take it easy.
What's the matter?
You're going to hurt the machine.
No, I'm not. Drag super loose. I fished. This is my second time ever fishing.
No, but using this machine.
The drag is super loose.
We're gonna slow throw mackerel, or are we gonna slow throw the?
All right, you're back.
Yeah, we're back.
You're back, Pablo. You're back.
My phone's on the charger. I love that video that you just showed.
Thank you.
I love it. I love it. All right, so yeah, we're thinking about moving around a little bit, but what we'll do is we can keep fishing here for a minute, and then we're gonna start trolling again because somebody just got one a little bit on the outside. So they're still here. We're still, seeing really good signs, but we'll get you guys a little more of this barracuda and bass action going.
No, man. That yellowtail action seems a lot better than this short barracuda stuff. we get sit here and use up all our bait on this short barracuda.
It's true. It's true. Well, then you're gonna eat those mackerel.
No. That butt hooked anchovy worked really good.
Pablo, did they install the fences there? Those yellowtail can't swim in there?
There's electrodes out here, and it deters them. It's like it's a new technology. Keeps them like over on the out.
That's crazy. I didn't even know. There's electronic fences now. The yellows can't swim in there. That's crazy talk.
No, this is actually, we get them here on occasion too. We're kind of by John Stanley's spot. And I was just going to move a little bit to get back on this little spot, but just taking a look here.
Can't get past the barracuda to catch anything else.
Yeah, we can't get past the barracuda, which is not a bad problem. Oh, he just swung and missed on one.
I didn't even swing.
I did my dance. They told me if I did a dance, they'd give me $100. I just showed them me doing a dance. I need my $100.
From who?
Some guy named
Oh,
80.
man. I was going to say, dancing for money, that's the way to make a living.
I think Tim's on live.
I got to do something.
My buddy Tim. He's jealous. He had softball.
All right, as soon as we get a little action going here, I will walk the camera over there. Steve's over there hooking up another anchovy. We got really nice size anchovies. And yeah, just a bait report right now in Mission Bay. It's all anchovies, which is perfectly fine. You just got to use the smaller hooks and, you know, appropriate size for the bait. And everything out here is eating them. We'll see how long it takes for Steve Duncan over there to get hooked up. Isaiah, we're going to stay here for a little bit. We got Tony working really hard over here.
Catching some Z's.
Tony,
It's that seat, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good.
Tony's working really hard in the good seat, and then Isaiah, I don't know what he's doing. And we got Rick back there. He's the one that landed the slug for us earlier. And now Isaiah's gonna get back to throwing a couple baits out and a little bit of chum, and keep these guys going.
Take it. Let's take it.
Pretty good school swimming under the boat. I don't know what it is, but it looked pretty decent. Show you guys here. You can see that.
Nice toss.
There's a fish. Like you can see, like sometimes the bass will come up a little bit, and it's mostly barracuda. But the barracuda are pretty much just popping off everywhere, boiling everywhere. So it's pretty fun. You know, it's a little sight fishing here. See if these guys can get something going. Tony's got something going. I don't know what he's got going, but he's got something going.
Got some going. Just having some coffee. I was just saying that coffee just kicked in.
Isaiah's got his deckhand sag going there. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Look at that. Hey, pull your pants up.
Pull your pants up, son.
Hey, it's a family show.
Yeah.
What? Two belts. What? Two belts. Man, we'll pick the good one.
Oh, look at splash right there. Barracuda out of the water. There we go. Yeah, the barracuda are all around us right here.
Picking you off, huh?
They don't want to eat no more. Oh, they'll eat. They're camera shy. They just want the anchovies. I don't know if you guys can see those guys in there. They're cruising. Look at how beautiful these guys are. Guys and girls. I know. I know how to check. I know how to check those things. Bugman's changing his bait out. You got to keep those baits fresh. See what we get going here. Did you change yours out, Rick? You just change it up? Yeah, follow your line around there because otherwise you guys are going to get all wadded up.
Got a little quiet in here. I'm going to push a little southwest along the ridge here. See if it's going back on down there. Yeah, when you told me to hold that heading, I was still on that side. On my bait. Sorry, one more time. When you told me to hold that heading, that was the best that I saw it. Yeah, that looked like, I thought you were going to fit there, man. Definitely been in the blind the past couple weeks. We haven't really been metering schools. More kind of in the blind from the sides and on top, so I haven't really metered a single school all day today other than when I got back to this area. Just metering ones and threes.
Bugman's onto something. Oh. It was a bass bite. What's that? You on? Ricky's on. Ricky's on to something. Got Rick here. Keeping the rod tip up. Keep cranking. Oh, he's taking a little long. Oh, it's a little barracuda. Little cooter. You can get in here. You got your pliers? Well, grab some pliers and get it.
He's a little scared to touch him.
Grab the line.
Colderice.com. This will make your ice colder. I cannot
He's gonna
believe
bite
that
you.
it actually works, but we showed everybody at the Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Festival live on
Isaiah
So
wants to pet on him.
this into the deckhand sports kill bag on top of our ice, put the thermometer in there and watch the ice go from 34 to 34 degrees down to 14 degrees while I was live doing my show or doing my seminars at the Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Show. Colder Ice is an incredible product. You can order this at the end of the video with the QR code, or you can go to colderice.com. And this product needs to be in every tackle box and on every boat. It makes the ice colder. Actually, we had water bottles in our kill bag at the show that actually froze because of this product. Colder Ice is an incredible product that will drop your ice up to 20 degrees. Colderice.com. Check it out.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You did.
Can I get? Are you guys tying? Can you guys move if you're tying? This is the side we got fish. What? Oh, you got him on the tail? Oh, you tail wrapped it?
No, tail.
Oh, okay. Good idea. Oh, my fish is swimming funny.
It's good.
You got funny fish? Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's really funny. He's really funny.
Oh, look at that one. That funny fish is on the water.
This one felt more like a bass, too. Yeah, he's like coming back and whacking it a couple times. Can you see that? Mine?
Make sure they're not showing that.
There he is.
You're gonna wind it in.
Look at this monster yellowtail.
Here, we're catching mackerel.
I got a monster.
I
got a monster
himself
yellowtail.
a mackerel.
Monster yellowtail here, guys. It's a monster. Monster.
Hey, macarella.
Monster Mac.
Pablo, Marley's watching you.
The what?
Marley's watching.
Marley's watching you.
What's up, bro? I gotta come check Marley out.
Trying to check out that mackerel. He was like, "What is
man,
that?"
he'd be so stoked on these chovies and mackerel right now.
Yeah, he
He'd
would.
be like all over it.
Check it out, buddy. Look, Pablo's catching fish. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, buddy.
There
Don't
you go.
get mad. Pablo's just catching some fish. He'll save you some. You can eat them later. Right, buddy?
Oh, mackerel attack.
Mackerel attack, Mac attack,
Oh, look, Marley, they're getting mackerel. Look at.
Mac attack.
That's a good one, huh?
There they are. Oh, Marley, you want that mackerel, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Pablo. Marley just said save it
Oh
for
man,
him.
we got so much from Marley.
He
Got
wants
another one
some
right
mackerel.
here. Oh no, we got a baby barracuda. At least she's lip hooked. So just reel it up a little more. There you go. Another barracuda. Oh, something is hitting me right now. Could it be a mackerel? Feels really funny. Oh man, the little screamer. Let's see. I think he's got it. Sometimes. He's just playing with it.
That bait just took off, huh?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Screamer.
Look at that. That's a nice one to troll behind the boat. I don't think them yellowtail eat a big bait like that.
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Oh, a yellowtail could eat that mackerel all day.
Yeah, there you go. On barracuda. There you go.
The one that's
Is that what this one is here?
No. That was pop. Figured I might as well put mine on the charger. Why his ain't on the charger.
Yes, bless you. Got you again.
barracuda everywhere.
So what? You gotta take a break every so often.
Oh, dude, I saw this guy hit it right here. There's a mackerel. Oh no. What do I do? Should I put this in gear? Oh, popped off.
There you go, funny guy. Oh no.
Dude, oh, I didn't even take my hook. That's nice. You see what's in barracuda?
Is Aaron Judd playing today, Darren?
Was that?
He's talking about Aaron.
Yeah, the barracuda behind the boat on my side, starboard side.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're all around us.
Well, jumping, I can see.
Yeah. Got another one on. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, see, they like, sometimes they actually take it pretty good, and then if you start reeling too much, they just freaking...
Captain Pablo, do we have the fly line? Do we have the fly line? Can we move away?
That was good.
Birds on the outside are going wild.
Yeah. Oh.
Bird bait.
They're boiling right there too.
They're just gonna pick them off him.
The biggest day ever, he said. Live. That's pretty good.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Get that on video.
Yeah. This is the good side of the boat.
Going up, and he's
This
swimming
is the
that way.
responsible side of the boat.
Family fun fishing, boys.
Huh? I'm working here. It's better than working a soccer game or a Padres game.
It's gonna, yeah. You need to walk it around for him. Take it around the house. And if it's not that far, it's like
Swam away. Everybody wants to be a rebel.
this is the correct size. Steering can't really make up its mind though. Later, my phone is Oh, did you get one on?
Going. Did he walk one right to you?
Was there a fish on? Was there one on? No. It looked like it. Yeah, I'll take the fish. I want that green right there. Yeah, somebody. Oh, you're holding it? Okay. Not that one.
Can they see the anchovies? Can they see the anchovies?
Think so?
Narrate. Come on, Pablo. Explain to what you're doing. I'm putting a fish on the hook. And I'm putting the hook in the water with the fish.
Pretty good.
All them kids out there are going to learn how to do that now.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's actually swimming finally. The last few I had weren't really swimming that good.
Put it through the nose.
Oh, this guy put him through the tail. Yeah. Oh, something just was that a bass?
I don't know if it blew up, whatever it was.
Oh.
Oh, something took mine.
He's right next to you.
Yeah, no, I'm hooked up in it. I don't know if he let it go.
That's the one that's flashed on your face.
Yeah, he freaking. He might have got the fish. He might have got the fish. Well, let's see.
Stop on it.
No, he's not on there. No, he's playing around. He's got the bait now. I know. But that's what they're doing. They're trying to like dodge on the fish. They're not swallowing it like
I think the fish are too small to eat the anchovy.
Think so? Maybe. Like, what would they eat like? Baby anchovies?
Yep.
Shrimp. Yeah.
I like that ReelQuick one. I love the color, dude. That's so cool.
This?
The ReelQuick rod.
Yeah.
Yeah. The color is phenomenal. Nobody else has to be a baby blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stock with that color. Why is my bait swimming so fast? Is that normal?
Scared of your boat.
Yeah, bait's swimming really tough.
Because of that. Look at that. Two big old shooters. Two of them just jumping right there.
Were they shooters?
Yep. There they go again.
Something's playing with this right now. I'm afraid to like take it back.
Where? Oh, right there.
Right
Boom.
there.
Here, hold that. Hold that. Really? Getting excited when I get like yellow
Doing that stuff.
Is it in the water?
It was like, how big of a fish you have?
You want that? Still alive? There we go.
Oh, a mac attack. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Full on mackerel. Yeah. Hand me those scissors over there. That's a nice mackerel right there. Nice green. Just slow troll these things. Hey. Need a nice hook remover right there.
I don't even know if it's still alive or not.
Oh, popped off right there.
Popped right off. I saw it.
Sounds like that yellowtail action's going off.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
just outside?
Right there.
They're talking about it.
Is that what Sean's saying? out for me?
Just hanging out, you know. Oh, you want bait?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now you got a net.
Did you really hook my
Yeah.
hook on the net?
Yeah.
I guess I did.
Put it around the other side.
Ooh. Great. There you go. I got you.
You got it?
Teamwork. With that anchovy, teamwork.
The more hands, the better.
Right through the side of the nose, right there, right where it breathes. There you go, Pablo. Go catch one, please.
That's your one.
That's your one right there.
Oh, and then we have a tatty over here. Is that right? We got.
Just get a straight out.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Pablo's trying to hide that bait that's under the boat.
Whew. Yeah, guys. Sitting on top? Yeah. He goes just like this. Uh-oh. You hear it? Whap, whap. I think it's the big boat, right?
No. You might be dicking there on the outside.
Yeah. Don't know. Is this thing still alive? Yeah. Is it? How can you tell? Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
4 hours later.
Robbed and cheated.
Robbed and cheated. Robbing and stealing.
Think we might make a move and start trolling around for this yellowtail again. My buddy just got hooked up just on the outside. down below, get it out of the way. We don't have any room to fit
Well, the trolling rods can come down too, right?
Yeah, trolling. I would hand down the trollers first.
Right. Does this thing still happen?
Yeah, it looks like it. Put it in the holder. You can figure that out without
Showing myself. Or turning it off.
Still push the button so you do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do just the side. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's just kind of tricky, so that's fine.
Good light.
That's fine.
Cool. I'm good, thank you.
All right, what else we got going here? Where's the other trollers at?
Never mind.
Where did all the trollers go?
The trollers come down there?
There's one behind you.
There's one. All right, we're gonna get reset here for a minute. Get up to the valve. Okay. Isaiah, you need to grab the rope from underneath your feet and you need to feed it in. You want me to do it? Remember how to do it? Watch that hook. You do not grab the rope in front of the machine. You grab the rope that's going into the anchor hole. And all you do is pull. You gotta get attention. Pull it towards you. If it gets hung up, you drop it. You do not put your hands in there at all. You get caught and drop it. Okay, coming up. Is that hot? Good? Which way? Up or down? Really easy. Okay, move your arms like I can't see them. Okay, come up. Here, do you want me to get up there? You have to get it all pulled up. There. Go up and down with your hips. Look out. Yeah. Okay, just go up. Stop, stop. gotta pull on it now. You want to tie it? Up there? Just first. Absolutely.
Rubber washers or whatever they are, you know, two rubber bumpers. So,
oh, that's probably what it is. So you gotta grab the rope on the other side. You want me to get it or you want to get it? Grab the rope on the other side. Tony, come in from front. Tony, come in from there. Well, you need to grab it from where you were grabbing it before. Behind the windlass. Behind the windlass. Let that go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Captain Clouds here with Promar Ahi USA. They came out with a brand new Go Shrimp pump, state of the art, best one on the market. Stainless steel with beautiful features like these really sturdy handles. The exit hole is on both sides, so you don't get any air bubbles when you pull, on your stroke up. And the end of it is really sharp, so it goes in the sand or the mud really easy. All the components are really accessible, where you can change the grommet and stuff like that. I've used a lot of pumps over the years, stainless steel ones as well, and this one is top notch. So I'm out here to show you how easy they work, and let's go over here and check it out. So all these little holes right here are Go Shrimp houses. So you go over the little hole and pull, and it's very easy. There's a bunch of small ones right here where we're at, but there's one right there, honey. See that? So here's a Go Shrimp right here. These are the perfect bonefish size right here. But just a couple pulls on the Go Shrimp pump, and we got some Go Shrimp. So if you guys are looking for a really cool stainless steel Go Shrimp pump, go to PromarAhiUSA.com and get yours today. See ya.
I just got my first elk. And we're using a deckhand coffin kill bag. And I'm gonna tag it right now.
This is the new Deckhand Sports Coffin Kill Bag, the 225L. And as you can see, Rylan just got his first elk. He's super excited. We quartered this entire 550-pound elk, and it fits perfectly right inside of here. These kill bags aren't just for fish, they're for all game, whether it's fish or big game animals such as deer or elk. Hope you enjoy.
Ready? Yeah. All right, gang, your saltwater guide, Captain Dave Hansen. We're going to show you how I rig for rockfish fishing now. When you're fishing rockfish, you want to make sure that your reel is full to the rim with braided line. If you look at this reel right now, this thing is not filled to the rim. I would have to put, if I was fishing with this, I would put more line on it. Because if it's got this much line on it, to me, you're out of line. Yeah, you want this thing to be full all the way to the rim. But we don't have that right now. We're not going to show you how to put line on your reel. We're just going to tell you, you want your reel filled all the way to the rim with braided line when you're rockfish fishing. Why? Because you're fishing in 400 to 600 feet of water, and monofilament has a tendency to want to float. So you're not going to get right down to those fish. And a lot of the spots that you fish rockfish are very, very small. So you want to get right down to the bottom. The minute the captain says let him go, or you on your boat, the minute you mark the spot and you want to drift across it, you want your line to get down to the bottom as quick as possible. So it's imperative to make sure that you have enough weight on and you have the proper line to make sure it sinks straight down to the bottom. On this smaller type of reel, I'm going to use 40-pound braid. On the bigger types of reels, I'm going to use 65-pound braid. But 40 will work just fine. If you get broken off by a rockfish using 40-pound braid, then there's probably a problem. Because you try to break that 40-pound braid, it's almost impossible to break. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys, there's several different things. I have the rock cod squirts, the rock cod squid squirts from Promar Ahi USA. Those are always a go-to, but today we're just going to show you how I fish rockfish, how I tie a quick gannion when we decide that we're going to fish rockfish because the surface fish aren't biting. I'm going to take a nice 8-ounce torpedo sinker and I'm going to tie it to the end of the line. If I can get it in the hole. Okay. Go around 7 times, go right back through the top, cinch it down, cut that extra line off. Then I'm going to put 2 loops in my line. And here's how I tie my dropper loops, real quick and easy. I'm going to take the loop, I'm going to wrap it around 2 fingers. I got a second loop here now. I take that loop and I make a half turn on that loop. Take the big loop, go over the top of it, stick it through the hole. That's my dropper loop. Quick, easy. Then what I do to take it a step further, because I believe that these rockfish have been fished a lot, I'm going to take my circle hook. Yes, a circle hook, I know, goes against everything I stand for. Why do I use circle hooks on the rockfish? Because most of my clients cannot feel the bite, and by the time they do, they swing on it and it's already happened. So I'm going to put the circle hooks on, that way the fish actually catch themselves. That makes it much easier. I'm going to go around 7 times. This is just a San Diego jam. Go 7 times, go through the bottom hole. That creates this top hole, go right back through there, pull it down tight, trim off the excess. And there you go. And then I'll do that 2 times, and that will be my rock cod gannion. And then I'm ready to go. I take off that little bit of extra line right there. And I'm ready to get down to the bottom. I'm going to put my bait on that hook. Either a sardine, anchovy, a strip of squid on that circle hook. one on the bottom and one up on the top. I'm going to tie another loop up here and put another hook on the top. But this is a quick ganyan. Put the squid on, walk over to the rail, and drop it down to the rockfish. Index finger on the spool, thumb on the trigger, dropping it down to the bottom. When it hits the bottom, click it in gear. Be ready. When you feel that rockfish, now you don't have to set the hook. You simply turn the handle, Randall, turn the crank, Hank, and you wind up a beautiful rockfish. That's Rockfish 101, your saltwater guide style. Thank you. All right, Pablo, we're back with you.
Okay, we're back on the troll. We had a little anchor issue, had to get it unstuck. So, but no big deal. We're back online, and we're starting to move around the troll a little bit. My buddy Sean just landed a nice one, and it seems like the weather's laying down a little bit. So we're gonna try trolling around for a minute.
So what do you do with the what do you do at the stadium? I do instant replays. So when you watch it on TV live, that's what I'm like. Oh, okay. Yeah. So like last night was for MLS, the league or whatever. And so Padres is for the league. So you do both. I do. I'm just a freelancer, so they just hire me to do both. Pretty much freelancer all of my life, but everything.
You want to get over there? You want to get over there? Do it. Do it. Do it, little monkey. Do it. Do it.
What's Marley doing?
He's just running around, getting some bananas.
With the clicker?
It'll settle in a minute.
Does it? It takes a little time?
Yep. Just gotta turn the right way and get that person.
I had gone for a while, and then I'll take a dip scared on it. But then when you twist it, grab and turn.
It's down here right now. That's on the nerve down here right now.
Really good marks right here, guys. Marks mean nothing if we can't get them to go. We need Marley to do a Marley dance to give us some luck. There's literally nobody out here right now. Yeah, I think I might just grenade that the windlass and just put a capstan on top. No, so it's just on top on the deck. Yeah, so then basically all you do is put a little tension on it and just guide it in. I like those way better. That's how it is on the other boat.
Stainless out of the
Yeah. Yeah. That ain't no big deal.
No, but I'm saying like.
All right. Only got 23%. So here, you want to put this up somewhere? Probably back where we were. Yeah.
Our volume would have actually affect us, but overall.
Is that good?
Justin Boat Trail.
Gotta be on. You have a tower? You have a tower on your boat?
Don't worry, Matt. Ryan Zach is gone forever. He doesn't have to worry about watching this. He doesn't have to worry, gang. I try to tell everybody, you got to be negative. You don't have to worry about watching our show. It's very, very simple.
Zero negativity, folks. Zero.
But if you decide to be negative, then you don't have to ever worry about watching it again.
There's some bait. Look at that, man. Oh my God. That ain't me. Kind of weird.
Pablo hooked up. DTX Minnow. Fernandez Charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi Gas. Yep. I hooked them on earlier and it came off 20 feet from the boat. This one here. This one here. I'll let somebody else bring it in. I didn't want to lose another one on Pablo's boat.
If he's pulling, you're not pulling, and if he's not pulling, you are just cranking. Just keep cranking. He might do one more run as he gets closer, but that's okay.
What is he doing wrong or right here, Pablo?
Everything is right and wrong.
Everything is right and wrong. Nothing left?
The one thing we like to see is keep the tip up and then just reel. If he's not pulling, we're pulling. And when he's pulling, we're not pulling.
There you go.
It's simple math.
There you go.
Simple math.
Like 1 + 1 is 3?
Okay, keep reeling. Okay. All right. watch the line. If he tries to go into the boat, you're gonna have to kind of keep your rod tip out here. Because no, we don't want him to get into the engines. There you go. There you go. You have him. Just keep going nice and easy. Go ahead and kill the engines.
Pablo went off the game plan today.
Keep it in the water, keep it in the water, keep it in the water,
Keep
keep it in the water. Reel. Keep it in the water.
Beautiful,
Bring it over here.
On the gas. There we go, boys. There we go. Let's see.
Fuck yeah, baby.
In the boat.
Yeah, boys, that's fantastic.
This is PG.
All right, gang, those of you that are just joining us, that's what they caught this morning. That's why we're all here. That's what we're doing. We're out here trying to get another one of those. That's what we caught this morning. So let's see if we can't get another one. Thanks for joining us. Your saltwater guide, Captain Pablo. I'll throw Pablo's QR code up there. You can see what's going on. What's up, brother?
Yeah, just repositioned a little bit here. We're back on the troll. One of my buddies just landed a nice one again. So we're just kind of moving around. There's literally us and my buddy, and that's it. Nobody else is out here right now, which is really nice. And yeah, it's a beautiful day. So we're just seeing if they're coming up again here. Gonna keep trying and then go back to other methods if this doesn't work out, but it seems to be the method that's working for everybody right now, so keep trying. Ooh, got one, hook up! Hook up! Oh, gosh. Oh.
Vegan fish.
Hey, that was a vegan fish. That was a kelp. Don't think alarm.
I was moving this one to get away from it.
False alarm. That was just a kelp.
Mobile patties.
Are you sure it's free?
Yeah. Yeah, it just barely got the outside of it.
Okay.
I was moving this one out that
There
way.
could be something hanging onto the hook, though.
Oh, it's a big old patty. Not big.
Yeah, I understand, but you understand that there's small pieces of the patty, right?
Maybe.
So sometimes the hook fucking have a little ball or a little stringer or some shit on it. It's always a good idea to check.
Yep, okay. I'm clear.
We're gonna push out of here in about 5-ish minutes, my man.
What's that, brother?
And then we're gonna come out of here in about 5-ish minutes here, so then we'll lap around in a little bit.
I copy that. Yeah. When did you end up getting on the net here for a while? Oh man, I thought you landed it. Yeah, good job, man. We just caught a nice little kelp head this morning, yeah, no, it's a little too bad when we got close to it.
That's the pump out button.
That's half right. That's half right. Removed everything.
Yeah, no, I've been here. We kind of like transfer a little bit for the practice. Yeah, or just got to sit down and get it.
What was the principle between American and building? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, it's great cleaned up. That's nice. Yeah, you did a good job. integrated.
Yeah. Could be a little workhorse set out there. You know, a little elbow, like right off the pipe and stuff.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Tighten it up.
That little skip's still up.
Yep. Same one, dude.
Man.
For the kelp fish? Yeah.
It's Dave. Yes, son. Thank you much. Appreciate you, brother. Gavin, Pablo, everybody have a good day. Enjoy the rest of it. You too. See ya.
What was it? There's no click somewhere, but it's just a creeper somewhere. What's this? No. Is that what it was? Hungry? I gotta clean one up up here. It's seized up. I just looked at grabbing it and I was like, get turned. I gotta suck it.
Pretty good to pull something right here.
They said he got us going to the first.
Yeah. No, he just said he saw like 4 blue sharks. Oh no, he lost that one. Lost it in the kelp.
Hey, Pablo, Pablo or Isaiah or anybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can one of the guys pull that giant yellowtail out? We got a whole new bunch of people watching.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, anybody.
Can you fix the camera?
Look at that monster, everybody.
They can see it. They can see you.
Well, yeah,
That's what we're out here trying to catch. We caught that this morning.
Like normal. Okay, now you do it, right?
Thing's a slob.
Love, baby. Yeah. Yeah. That's there. Can you, oh, never mind.
Thing's a slob.
Raw water's on.
I was just washing myself off.
What do you think the thing is?
Oh, no, he's more than 30. What do you think I'd do? 35? Maybe more. Pretty freaking heavy.
Same as the bib.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got more big so I can slip my feet down too early. Extra tough. I have wide feet, so it's tight. Yeah, these things are wide. I got these are cheap. I got them for like 10. I don't know how much I paid. They're really, really cheap. I actually like the ones also, but these I can't do them. And there's no real soul in them either. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just rough. I got screws in both feet, so a little dicey. These are comfortable as they can be, right? None of them are perfect. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much fun, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Maybe they didn't like that hook that we put on there. Maybe we should take it off and see if it's on angle. Huh? It is?
Hey, there you go.
Well, we got a hookup. Hook up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a yellow on. Hook up. Clear the lines, boys and girls. Clear the lines.
Stop the boat?
Yeah.
Hey, Pablo. Have somebody follow it with the camera.
Let me get this phone over here.
Pablo, you guys shut the camera down. We got no volume.
Steve, what time I best control? I'm away for the phone.
Ricardo's hooked up. DTX minnow. Fernandez charters. And there's your captain right there. Promar Ahi gaff.
Okay, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, we're back.
I hooked them on
Okay, we're
earlier
still
and it
live.
came
I'm gonna
off
try to turn it around. I can't leave the
20
charging
feet from the
station,
boat.
so
This
Just
is
do
it.
what you're that's good. Just hold it like you're holding it.
I'm trying.
You're doing a
There's
great job. We're proud of
There's
you.
Tony. Get out of the way. There's Tony in the corner,
Don't put Tony in the corner.
and we'll see what he can do here.
Yeah, just
But
walk
yeah,
over there. Just walk over
I
there.
can't. I can't
Why,
unless you
you're
have
out
a
of
really long charging cord for me.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah, well, everybody's been charging their phones, and I have 5%. So
Everybody's phones are dead. We all use the phone for the camera.
yeah, we got to come up with a new system. Here, you want to hold this, Rick, right here? You see the? No, don't pull it out of there. But yeah, stand over where I am.
Over here you can
Tony
see.
over here.
Right now they're on an Android. A little earlier they were on an iPhone. So it goes
He's doing
Android,
his last run
iPhone,
here, I
Android,
think.
iPhone, Android, iPhone. I think it's the angle though.
No,
It's this
it's an
format.
iPhone, and I know you don't like those.
No, I love everything you're doing. We've got the biggest audience we've ever had.
He needs the hook. Nah. Did we just say that? You don't want to give up.
Don't leave whack the tip. Just like that. It's okay. Bump it forward, Isaiah. Just
Buckman's rod was on fire today, huh?
Don't do anything. Just bump it forward.
You know which one we're buying.
Neutral. He just got the lucky corner. He didn't.
That corner.
He was not giving
Try
up
it
the
on
corner.
the other side next time.
All right. You mean like right now? Can't let him go. gotta keep the tip up that way. Forward that way. Just like that. Neutral. Straighten up the engine.
Yeah, this is bitching. This is incredible right now.
As soon as
we got color.
As soon as it gets the gap in it.
We got color. Oh, that's a nice one too. Look.
There it is.
Zorro.
There we go, baby.
Woo! Nice one.
Everybody in it.
Get back there, boys. Look at that.
Hell yeah, baby.
Is it a good one?
There it is.
Rockabye,
There it
baby.
Nice.
On the treetop. When the phone charges. And we stoked. Woo! What do you guys think?
Nice.
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 We're gonna.
Man, that's a hot ass rod today, guys.
We're gonna euthanize this. If I can talk over these guys, we're gonna euthanize them, put them in our kill bag, and we're gonna keep trolling because he said that he told his friends that we're okay people. All right.
Gang, while they're taking care of this fish, do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and hit the like button, gang. It'll help us out tremendously. Hit the like button and the subscribe button. Both of those things are absolutely free. Don't show taking the fish out. They don't like that. That's not good for the algorithm. But just hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, we don't want to show that.
Yeah, I know they get hurt over it.
Yeah, they don't want to know where their food comes from. They just want to eat it.
All right, I'm gonna, while these guys are killing that thing really quick, I'm just gonna get turned around. And it was so funny. We were just talking about the hook that got pulled on that lure. I'm like, maybe they don't like the new hook. And he said, oh, it's the same kind of hook. I'm like, well, maybe we should switch it out. Then right when I said that, we got bit up.
I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that lure, though, is the hot lure, man. It's freaking working.
Oh, my gosh. This is the best show ever, Pablo. You can't believe it. We got 32,000 people watching on YouTube.
Oh, man, if I could have just a fraction of a percent from everybody to charge my phone, like just a fraction of charging power from everybody.
Oh, my God.
We could go on and on. Don't worry, I'm up at 4% now because they unplugged it while we were back there. But these guys are figuring out how to kill a fish right now.
All right, just don't show us.
No, I won't. And let me see, where am I? Who am I? Where was I going? Okay, I got it.
Good job, Pablo.
Yeah, come on in.
We're trying. We're trying.
That's a good picture.
Look at that.
By yourself.
All right.
Hey, hold on.
I'll be right back with you guys. Here, let me get with these two guys. Come on, okay. Isaiah.
Grab the tail. Still grab the tail. I get the belly. My own.
Good picture.
All right. Got it.
Yep.
All right, gang. We got a problem with the charger, so he's going to get it back on the charger while we're doing that. Here, watch a few videos we've got. Watch a few of these videos. We'll keep this going. They'll get the charger going back on here again. So just check this out.
Bro, it's big, huh?
Yeah, I'm back.
I think it's a sea bass.
What?
I'm gonna get the gap.
I'm just trying to figure out why my phone isn't plugged in or something.
Yeah, they like to unplug it for you. They're trying to help you.
3%.
All right.
All right, hold on, guys. Don't put it out. I need to get in the spot.
What about Isaiah's phone or Duncan's phone?
Yeah, Steve Duncan's phone is completely dead.
Oh, good.
Ricardo's phone is at 4%. Isaiah's phone is dead.
Nice.
And well, it drains the phones a lot, like doing the live stream the whole time.
Yeah,
So
it does.
it sucked it down. So we're gonna have to. I know you're not going to be happy about this, but I actually have a portable power cell that I can use, but I don't have it with me. So.
Nice.
But
There you
I
go.
will bring that. I'm gonna have to get one of those like 30-foot long cords, like when we used to talk on like the regular telephones. For all you kids out there, we used to have telephones with cords, and some people had really long cords on their phones so they could walk in all parts of their house. That used to crack me up. But yeah, so I just need a really long cord to keep my phone charged.
Yeah, but just keep it plugged in wherever you're doing right now. It's working.
All right, let's see here.
Mine was too.
Let's get back into the spot. All right, I'm gonna flip it around. Yeah.
Hey, 2 fish go between.
Hey, Sean, are you still up on this one?
Huh? I think I had a nice pull, man. How's it get a little cooler?
All right, where are we at?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Hey Pablo, it's Gavin on the Apex. How you guys doing? One of those right now, or anything.
Okay. All right, you going out, Steve? Yeah. About time you finally waited.
Yeah. Probably would have had another fish if I was already out.
Oh man.
I work on raw water.
Why don't you just use your little nozzle there and you don't even have to tell me anything?
Oh wait, I forgot.
Imagine that.
Made it better.
Yeah, Matt, I've been around a couple days.
So yeah, this is a great day out here, guys. We got a nice couple yellowtail. We should have had 3, but you know how that goes.
It's gonna be 3 right here.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't have 3. Yet. But I think we got to talk about that lure again. Are you gonna change the hook on it, Steve?
Huh?
You gonna change the hook on the lure?
No, we're not changing the hook on the lure.
All right. Steve says we're not changing the hook on the lure. It's his lure. It's the one that's been catching all the fish, so guess we'll let him do what he wants with it. It's beautiful out here. Like my buddy left, he went in. My other buddy, Gavin, he's going in about 5 minutes, and that's just gonna leave us all here by our lonesome. We'll be the last boat standing, or floating, I should say. Sorry about the camera. but we're doing the best we can. Stand by. All right, that's better. Hopefully that'll help with the. Hold on 1 second.
Bro, it's big, huh?
Put it on a,
I think it's a sea bass.
I lowered the brightness.
I'm gonna get the gaff.
Can you bring your engine props up?
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
Big, it's a yellowtail.
Yellowtail?
I think so. Oh, sea bass.
A sea bass?
Sea bass. Sea
Yes,
bass.
yes.
Big sea
Yes.
bass.
Give me a second here.
Come on, Danny.
Hold on. Not yet. Got him. Yes.
Dude. You barely got him. You barely got him.
Open it up. Quickly. Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Dude, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Yeah, but it's way out there compared to the other one.
I was just showing the sea bass
Oh
video.
yeah, I was watching it too. That's awesome.
Yeah, one of our members got that last Sunday, guys. If you're tired of sucking at fishing and you want to start being like Pablo and Justin and Al and Danny that you just saw catch that big sea bass, right there on the screen, the QR code, yoursaltwaterguide.com. You never have to suck at fishing again unless you want to.
Man,
if you want to suck, you can suck.
I want to get me some sea bass. I've been itching for those guys too, but they're a little, they're kind of finicky sometimes down here, but it seems like more often than not, you just got to be there at the right time. For some reason, they like that 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. window down here. Yeah, but I got to do it. All right, I'll be back here in a minute. I got to take care of something.
It was a lot different than all these other ones.
The second one,
He's getting the boat running. The last one, I kept taking the line. How good was that hook set in that thing?
Nice. Yeah, that thing has a bolt to it, so it kept going.
I don't know. Once I got his head turned, he took it away from me.
Say again?
Once I got his head turned, he took it away from me.
Thanks. You did all the hard work. I appreciate that.
Well, Pablo said he wanted it landed, so
That is actually a pretty good point. Your track record is fantastic for setting the hook, but if you got to ease
we
closed
the deal. We were the closers. You were the line. You lined up the deal. We closed it.
That would be. Oh wait, we're still on there.
Oh yeah, see, there you go.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
Sealing the deal on Friday night, that kind of deal.
No.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are. Who are you talking to, Isaiah? Who are you talking to over there? The fish? Oh, that's nice.
They always listen. They don't
Just be careful if they answer. You're in trouble if they answer.
Who's he talking to?
You're aggravating me right now.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here.
Watch your head, brother. Both of you guys already got it. Yeah, he hit it hard.
No, I saw that. I thought his neck was not good. That's good.
All right, let's see here. Is my phone charging? No, it went down again. What happened? Something's wrong with it.
We can still see you.
No, I know, but my phone's down to 2%. So, and it is charging. I just don't know what's going on here.
You want to just charge it, turn it off for a minute and charge it, and I'll play some videos and we'll come back to you?
Yeah, sounds good. We'll come back to you here. Okay.
All right. All right, gang. Welcome to another edition of Captain Dave's Wheelhouse, or your saltwater guide. Today we're going to talk about knots. This is something that you guys have been asking about for a while, so we're just going to go over some of the knots that I tie. Now, I don't know how to tie a phenomenal amount of knots, but I know how to tie enough knots that I seem to do pretty well out here. First of all, what we're going to do is show you how I connect my braided line to my fluorocarbon or monofilament, depending on what kind you want to use. Now, when I use braided line, I'm using color that does not matter. Everybody thinks color matters. The only reason color matters is because you want it to look cool on your reel. Other than that, the fish aren't reacting to the color of the line, contrary to popular belief, because 9 out of 10 times you're going to put a small leader in front of the braided line. So I'm not really sure why people get so wound up about the color. But I'll tell you what, if you think the color matters, then you better get the color you think matters, because if not, you're going to not be fishing confident all day, like we've talked about in a lot of the videos that we've done. So we're going to show you real quick how I tie the two together. It's probably not the greatest knot in the world, but it works every time for me, and it works great. I lay the monofilament along the side of the braid, the two lines together. I put a loop in the braided line, simple loop. I go over the top of the mono through the hole 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I pull that tight, just like that, nice and smooth. There you go, it's nice and tight. Then I take the monofilament, I do the same thing. I make a loop, I go over the top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the mono tight. Pull it down tight. Okay? Then simply slide the two together. Pulling them tight, wrap it around your hand a little bit, give it a little tug, that cinches it down. That's a big knot, right? That's a large knot. But look, this is not going through the tip of the rod when I go to cast. My leader is going to be about 18 to 24 inches long. That's it. From the braid to that, I'm going to trim off the 2 tag lines, make them nice and clean. That way they're not hanging up on other people's lines if I get in a tangle. I'm going to trim them off nice and clean. Nice scissors. So you want to get a sharp pair of scissors, okay? We just happen to have this beautiful pair of scissors right here. So in a couple hours we'll have cut through this. Beautiful. Wow. All right, don't use those kind of scissors. Okay, there you go. That's your knot. Then I'm going to pull this about 18 inches, 24. I'm going to cut it right down. And I'm going to tie my hook right to the end of this line. Now, how do I tie on my hook? This is how I do it. It might not be the greatest way to tie on your hooks, but it's the way I do it. Now, if you know a better knot than the knots I'm showing you, keep tying that knot. This is the knot I'm going to use every single time, all day, every day. I do it the same way. Put the line through the hole, grab it with my index finger, wrap it around 7 times. That creates this big hole in the bottom. I go through the big hole on the bottom. I bring it back through the big loop that I just made. Grab the tag in with my teeth. Slowly pull it, give a little spit. Slide it down, pull it together. There it is. There's your knot. That's it. I trim it right next to the hook. I've been doing it that way my whole life. That's exactly how I do it every single time. It works flawless. I've caught albacore, bonita, barracuda, marlin, white sea bass, calico bass. Every single thing that swims in the ocean, that's how I tie my hook on every single time. Every time I tie it that way, it seems to work flawless every single time. Okay, so you got the knot to tie the hook on. You got your connection knot going to the spool of your braided line. It's time to go fishing. All right? There you go. Now, I'm going to show you the way I tie the dropper loop. We're just going to use the braided line because of the fact that it's blue. You can see it better. I'm going to show you this. This is also how I tie, let's pretend like this is the iron. This is how I tie my iron on. This is how I tie my weights on. I put the line through the hole. Can't get it in the hole. You gotta spit on it. Okay? Now what I do is I just pinch the line right here. Watch my index finger and thumb. I'll pinch the line together. Okay? Then I just simply wrap it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See where I pinched it? Made a little loop right there. I put it right through the little loop. And then I just pull it tight. And there it is. That's how I tie my irons on. That's how I tie my weights for my dropper loop. Same exact knot for the iron or for the dropper loop. Then I'll trim off this excess tag line. I won't use those phenomenal scissors. I'll use this pair of pliers. Okay, now I'm going to go about 18 inches above the weight. I'm going to put a loop in the line. Okay, I'm going to wrap that loop around my index finger and my middle finger. That makes another loop. See that? Okay, I'm going to take that, I'm going to give it a half turn towards me. Then I'm going to take the loop, go over the top.
Now, today we're going to talk about
through the hole,
cut squid for bait. When you go out and you don't have live bait and you're fishing for some of that sheephead or sargo or the smaller bass, you just want your kids to catch a fish. You're going to want to take, here's your frozen squid. First thing you're going to do is you're going to cut the head off. Okay, what I do with these heads is I cut them up into little pieces and I use them for chum. Okay, because all that tentacles and stuff, that's great chum. So I'll put all that into a little bag. Okay, I'll put all that into a bag. Now I take the squid and I simply don't cut it all the way through. I cut it gently right down the middle, open it up, scrape all the guts out, throw that in the little bag of chum. So I got that right there. Then I take the squid and I cut it into strips. Okay, not chunks, not big thick chunks, into thin strips. Almost look like spaghetti noodles. Okay, there they are. That's our bait. So I'll put that into another bag and I'll put this into a chum bag. Okay, then when I get out to where I'm going to fish, I grab me a strip. Okay, now I don't just hook the strip in the middle. I hook it on the very edge, on the tip. I spin it around and I hook it back through the hook. And you can use a small hook, big hook, any kind of hook, whatever hook you're using. But you're going to want to make sure that it's hanging down so it looks like a piece of spaghetti. Okay, that way the fish can slurp that right up. They can slurp it right into their mouth. It's not a big chunk on there. You ever seen a fish? Probably most of you that are watching this video haven't, but if you've ever seen a fish, you got to figure they got to get the bait in their mouth. And you guys fish with these giant chunks. We call that fishing with the square meal. They're not going to eat the square meal. First of all, they can't get it in their mouth. This is like a piece of spaghetti. Now I'm using the small lead head, but you could use a small number 2, number 4 hook, whatever size hook you're going to use, but you're going to hook it on so it's hanging like a piece of spaghetti so that fish can suck it right up into their mouth. And also when it goes into the water, if you look, it's actually almost looking like a lure in there. It's got a tiny bit of action coming off of the tail of the squid. Look at that. Isn't that bitchin'? And that's how you fish a strip of squid. I'm going to show you on a smaller hook. We have some smaller hooks right here on the dash. I'm going to grab one of these smaller hooks. Okay. And I'm going to take a smaller strip because I'm fishing for sheephead. Sheephead are going to eat this smaller hook all day, every day in this strip. And I'm going to do it the same way every time. I'm going to start at the very tip of the squid and I'm going to thread it on the hook. So it's going to look just like a piece of spaghetti. Okay, look at that. Now, that fish is gonna suck that right up and eat that all day, every day. This is how you hook strips of squid on. Not in a big ball, not in a big wad, not in a square meal. Small little strips hooked on the hook so they can suck it up like a piece of spaghetti. It will change what you catch if you hook your bait on proper. Hopefully this helps you guys. Also, okay, we got that hooked on there. We got our little chunks of chum. When I get out to where I'm gonna fish, I'm gonna be fishing structure with this squid. So I'm gonna anchor my boat up. 99.9% of the time when you anchor, the current's gonna be flowing down the sides of the boat. You do not wanna take this chum and throw it off the back of the boat. Why? Because then it's gonna be chumming for the Dana West Yacht Club. We wanna chum for us. So the current's coming down the sides of the boat. Look, we're gonna take this chum and we're gonna throw it as far up the side of the boat as we can. Always throw it as far up the side of the boat as you can. That way, as it starts to sink down into the water column, it's actually sinking down next to your boat and allowing you to be part of the chum. Now you're in the chum. Now you're in it. Now you drop your strip of squid down with your lead head. The fish are already feeding right here. You throw that in the water and wham, you get a bite. It's that easy, guys. Don't overthink it. Don't make it hard, but make sure you hook your bait on proper. It's going to be really important, and it's going to change what you catch if you start hooking your bait proper. All right, guys, have a great day. Good luck.
All right, gang, your saltwater guy, Captain Dave Hansen. We're over here in the Deckhand Sports booth at the Orange County Fairgrounds and Pacific Coast Sport Fishing Festival. I want you to see all these phenomenal products they have in the booth here. This is one of the best kill bags on the market, if not the best. These things, the zipper system on these, second to none. One hand, you can open and close this. You don't need to push it closed. You don't need all that garbage. The zipper system is phenomenal. Also, the phenomenal amount of tie downs. Everywhere there's a tie down. Every boat is different. So you need to have plenty of tie downs to tie these things down. Deckhand Sports makes a phenomenal product. Look at these little ice chests. These are awesome. Carry around the little backpacks. Where are the backpacks? I need a backpack.
Keeps that fish off the ice there. And the big benefit of this one is say you're on
these cool little backpacks. You see us on the live shows throwing our lobsters in here. Then you just throw it on your back and walk up to your car and go home. Pretty badass. Look at that. And they got big ones. They got small ones. They got that. Come over here, Elliot. Look at it. Here's the new air coffin that we show on the show every day. This is an unbelievable product. It goes right in this nice bag. You can carry it on and off the boat. Very easy. Look at me. I don't even have any muscles. I'm holding it up with one hand. You throw it on the deck, pump it up. The pump comes with it. You pump it right up, and then you got this killer ice chest.
Ready? Yeah. All right, gang, your saltwater guide, Captain Dave Hansen. We're going to show you how I rig for rockfish fishing now. When you're fishing rockfish, you want to make sure that your reel is full to the rim with braided line. If you look at this reel right now, this thing is not filled to the rim. I would have to put, if I was fishing with this, I would put more line on it. Because if it's got this much line on it, to me, you're out of line. Yeah, you want this thing to be full all the way to the rim. But we don't have that right now. We're not going to show you how to put line on your reel. We're just going to tell you, you want your reel filled all the way to the rim with braided line when you're rockfish fishing. Why? Because you're fishing in 400 to 600 feet of water, and monofilament has a tendency to want to float. So you're not going to get right down to those fish. And a lot of the spots that you fish rockfish are very, very small. So you want to get right down to the bottom. The minute the captain says let him go, or you on your boat, the minute you mark the spot and you want to drift across it, you want your line to get down to the bottom as quick as possible. So it's imperative to make sure that you have enough weight on and you have the proper line to make sure it sinks straight down to the bottom. On this smaller type of reel, I'm going to use 40-pound braid. On the bigger types of reels, I'm going to use 65-pound braid. But 40 will work just fine. If you get broken off by a rockfish using 40-pound braid, then there's probably a problem, because you try to break that 40-pound braid, it's almost impossible to break. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys. There's several different things. I have the rock cod squirts, the rock cod squid squirts from Promar Ahi USA. Those are always a go-to, but today we're just going to show you how I fish rockfish, how I tie a quick gangion when we decide that we're going to fish rockfish because the surface fish aren't biting. I'm going to take a nice 8-ounce torpedo sinker and I'm going to tie it to the end of the line. If I can get it in the hole. Okay. Go around 7 times. Go right back through the top. Cinch it down. Cut that extra line off. Then I'm going to put 2 loops in my line. And here's how I tie my dropper loops, real quick and easy. I'm going to take the loop. I'm going to wrap it around 2 fingers. I got a second loop here now. I take that loop and I make a half turn on that loop. Take the big loop, go over the top of it, stick it through the hole. That's my dropper loop. Quick, easy. Then what I do to take it a step further, because I believe that these rockfish have been fished a lot, I'm going to take my circle hook. Yes, a circle hook, I know, goes against everything I stand for. Why do I use circle hooks on the rockfish? Because most of my clients cannot feel the bite, and by the time they do, they swing on it and it's already happened. So I'm going to put the circle hooks on, that way the fish actually catch themselves. That makes it much easier. I'm going to go around 7 times. This is just a San Diego jam. Go 7 times, go through the bottom hole. That creates this top hole, go right back through there, pull it down tight, trim off the excess. And there you go. And then I'll do that 2 times, and that will be my rock cod gangion. And then I'm ready to go. I take off that little bit of extra line right there, and I'm ready to get down to the bottom. I'm going to put my bait on that hook, either a sardine, anchovy, a strip of squid on that circle hook, one on the bottom and one up on the top. I'm going to tie another loop up here and put another hook on the top. But this is a quick gangion. Put the squid on, walk over to the rail and drop it down to the rockfish. Index finger on the spool, thumb on the trigger, dropping it down to the bottom. When it hits the bottom, click it in gear. Be ready. When you feel that rockfish, now you don't have to set the hook. You simply turn the handle, Randall, turn the crank, Hank, and you wind up a beautiful rockfish. That's Rockfish 101, your saltwater guide style.
All right,
thank
gang.
you.
Welcome to Captain Dave's Wheelhouse. Today we're going to talk about how to dock your boat. The simple, easy way. We're going to do it on a very small boat. We're going to do it on a 65-foot Hatteras today. Now the same thing as far as your boat goes, if you have a 20-foot twin screw or a 90-foot or a 120-foot, the same principle is going to apply. Exactly what I show you to do is going to work on whatever size boat you have. We're working strictly with twin screws today. Twin screws meaning you have 2 motors side by side, whether they're outboard motors or large inboard, it doesn't matter. The same concept applies. The key to docking your boat is to go as slow as you can and still make way. That means the boat's still moving forward or backwards, but you're never ever gonna want to use your throttle, because what you're gonna learn the hard way is if you decide to use your throttle is that's when things break. That's when you hit things super hard and break. We got some high technology going on here. Tony just admitted he had 27% in his phone, so we're going to use his phone. Mine's on the charger, turned off, so hopefully we get a little more juice out of that. And we're going to get back into action here. You want to put him up
TV Tony holding out on us, huh?
Yeah, somebody's got to call Cito. That's called being responsible, Dave.
Oh my God, that goes
Comes
against
with the Coast
everything
Guard
we
captain's
stand for.
license. Right here?
Tony, that's why I have Kelly, because I need somebody responsible.
Right out by the whiskey.
Gaisling Gonzalez. Yes, we hire people all the time, but not too many of them last because you got to be drug free. You can't show up late. You have to have your own car. You have to be able to take a shower. So that pretty much disqualifies about 95% of the people in the United States of America nowadays. But if you can pass those three things, then there's definitely a job there for you. But you can't be late ever, not even once.
Very good. Very good shot. Yeah, this is the new logo.
Wait a second. When did that? I was looking at it. That wasn't the same one I saw a little while ago.
Very good catch. I don't think anybody else has noticed. Yeah, that's the new. I just wanted it to be real. Yeah, and the fish around the back.
It's exactly like it.
It looks like it right now. Look at the fish on the back.
Yep, exactly, John. That's what I taught my boys when they were little. That's why they're both the bosses of their companies. It's not that hard to win in America today. All you got to do is show up. That'll put you on the top of the list of people. And then if you work, oh my God, then you'll be the owner in no time. Those are two things that most people can't pull off nowadays. Showing up and working. That's just way beyond the mental capacity of most.
I mean, obviously you can load it to 80 pounds, but you could in the shock load, right? Shock load it could have got 80 pounds of force, but every time Laurel gets loaded, it loses 1/3 of its strength. So if it's loaded up 3 times, you're down to like 30%. So, yeah. I know, but we don't want another issue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back where we were?
Yeah.
I'll have to take a picture of the tracks so I know which way to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a big circle. Look at it,
It's the same one that I told you to do.
It looks like a football.
Yeah, and I did a couple little figure eights, but I mean the bottom line is I kind of go there, and then I'll hit like little different spots, like little different structures and stuff.
I'm just gonna work all over.
What makes that spot so good, Pablo?
You gonna fish again tomorrow?
Yeah.
What makes that spot so good? Is there like a little dive there or something, or?
Well, yeah. It's like
lead.
it's all
I
good.
can't see, so.
Well,
I've seen
it's,
circles.
have you ever watched one of the game plans?
Yes. You've sent them to me, yeah.
Have you not seen the? I can't say it because
The topography. I'm wondering. No, my question is, what is the topography
You've never seen the
dictating?
you never seen
you never
So
saw
is
the.
the topography of that
And the-
they're doing that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I get what you guys are saying.
Have you ever seen a bullfight?
I get all that. Yeah.
But have you been to a Turkish prison?
I'll never tell, but whatever.
Do you like Gladiator?
I love. Actually, that's my favorite type of movie.
So there is no pleasing.
Yeah. No. I'm all pleased all the time. I'm just pleased all the time. Yeah, man.
This conversation's not live.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we're not
Forever.
live, are we?
Forever. Yeah, 15%. No, now 10% of my phone. We got something else.
He's trolling about 6 knots. 6 knots there, Josh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wondered, like, you're connected. You're basically kind of connected.
Like you're left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They said you want to ride.
I'll show you like when we're done. I'll show you.
Where?
I know exactly what you're looking at.
But like fellas,
I just didn't know if there was like
sitting all the way
something
over here. Yeah.
definitive other than
All your left hand, like
the big titties. I mean,
There you go. Do you have any more?
Length went on the side.
Yeah, that's okay.
From the bottom.
off the side of the reel.
Outside of the rib, yeah.
Did you do that, Isaiah? Did you put it like that?
Maybe. You could do that. How did it be? Because I just talked to the homo.
But okay, so when we do that, it's usually when we're just like cruising or drifting or whatever, or you can do it when you're trolling, but the way I do that is usually with lighter line, and I do that, and then I just put the clicker on, because then when it hits it, it just goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't be able to find it.
And it being dead. We are talking about his phone.
All right, gang. You guys, there's a million people right now watching on YouTube, and I thank you all very, very much for that. Can you all do me a giant favor and hit the subscribe button and the like button right there on the bottom of your screen? It's easy to do. It's absolutely free. It'll help me out tremendously. Pablo, Captain Al, Justin, your saltwater guide appreciates all the views and all the people that like to watch our content. Just help me out a little bit and hit the like button and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're fastly approaching 100,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. That way it'll catch up to my Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. We're setting at a couple 100,000 on each one of those, but just got to get this YouTube up there. Please help me. Hit the subscribe button and the like button. It's right on the bottom of your screen. It's super easy and it's free. The best part about it, it's one of the few things in life that's free. Hit it for us, please.
Right in that same spot.
You know what? My charger is the only one. Where's your charger? Yeah, I know.
I'll give more tomorrow. Throw them out.
Right straight back here.
Thank you, John S. Thank you, everybody that just subscribed. Numbers grew. We got 112 new subscribers today alone. It's pretty unbelievable. Thank you all very, very much.
Oh, nice.
Fishing in San Diego. And we do this live fishing show 2 or 3 days a week. We do a live podcast Monday through Saturday, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then 9 a.m. on Saturday morning. And it's all about fishing, gang. It's all about what's going on in the world today. It's all about keeping fishing open. And we're on a mission to make sure they stop closing all the fishing in America. I need everybody to help me on that one too. If you guys look, I have a QR code up there on the screen right now. We have a humongous meeting in the state of California on the 16th and 17th. They want to close down a lot of our fishing access in the state of California and also our hunting access. You have no idea how close we are to losing our rights to fish in the state of California. If you guys could all hit that QR code and get involved and read, don't take my word for it. Go read what they have planned. And maybe you could all join us for this big Fishing Game Commission meeting. Go through the QR code and you can see what I'm talking about. But I talk about it every day on our podcast. It's super important for we the people to get involved and stop this closing. What's up, Isaiah?
So we're at 2%.
You having fun? You what?
The phone is at 2%.
Oh boy, we got to get need another phone. All right. Take it down. I'll go put on a video.
We're trying to see what.
All right.
Go ahead and take it down. I'll put up a video.
We'll have to pull the curtain down on this one.
All right, gang. Welcome to Captain Dave's Wheelhouse. Today we're going to talk about how to dock your boat. The simple, easy way. We're going to do it on a very small boat. We're going to do it on a 65-foot Hatteras today. Now, the same thing as far as your boat goes, if you have a 20-foot twin screw or a 90-foot or a 120-foot, the same principle is going to apply. Exactly what I show you to do is going to work on whatever size boat you have. We're working strictly with twin screws today. Twin screws meaning you have two motors side by side, whether they're outboard motors or large inboard, it doesn't matter. The same concept applies. The key to docking your boat is to go as slow as you can and still make way. That means the boat's still moving forward or backwards, but you're never ever gonna want to use your throttle, because what you're gonna learn the hard way is if you decide to use your throttle is that's when things break. That's when you hit things super hard and break things. So we're gonna try to show you exactly how to do it as smooth and as calmly as you possibly can. As we go through Dana Point Harbor here, you can notice that we're just barely moving. We're in and out of gear all the time. Huh? That way we can get around the paddle boards and the kayaks. And this.
You're back. Hi,
Hey there.
Pablo.
Hey, we just got short bit, so we're gonna keep going here. But the only problem is Tony's phone died, and I'm at 20%, so I'm gonna stay plugged in, and then see what happens, and hopefully we can get hooked up again.
All right.
Another short bite.
Another short bite? Yeah. We're gonna keep the speed up then. Are you short bit, or do you think you got a little?
It was a foul dig right there, but I did get short bit.
Okay. Allegedly, we were short bit, so hopefully we get long bit.
16 canvas.
I don't know if you can say that, though.
No.
This guy's just starting out. He's a little stiff right there.
Good, man.
Hold on, I think it's kelp now.
Oh, now we think it's kelp.
It's really easy.
You want to get the stinger in? You want to get that middle one in?
Is there any?
Kelp just came off.
Okay. We got a fake kelp reactionary bite.
You want to bring the rest of them in, or you still good?
Yeah, let's bring them all in. Check them out. We're gonna check our equipment, and then we're gonna do one more good loop, and then we're gonna have to call it. Isaiah doesn't want to call it. Nobody wants to call it.
I'm not even seasick.
Yeah.
You get seasick? Oh yeah.
No kidding.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's all the Dramamine or whatever. That stuff sucks. Wow.
Do you know how to operate it?
Yeah, I see. That's even like doing it more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember doing it for longer.
Oh yeah.
You only got to show me one.
Oh yeah.
I'm not one of those guys.
You are one of those guys.
Hey.
I think you are.
You still on some kelp or something? Yeah. You still locked up? Oh yeah, you're pulling the stringer, yeah.
Is everybody else in?
Yeah. Correct, yes.
Okay.
You want a picture of it? Yeah, he's pulling a little stringer.
Keep it in the corner.
Keep it in the corner. Check me out. We can do it.
One person puts it out. That's what I heard.
That's right.
Isaiah, you're the guy. Let me know when, Pablo.
Okay, stand by.
What is that? That's a Nomad 30? Is that what that is?
Don't tell everybody.
Hey, we don't say that.
So over there.
So you're gonna orchestrate all of them?
Yes.
Okay, go. I'm going to this spot that says yellowtail on 3/30/25. I don't know what that means, but that's where we're going. Whoa, what happened to my... There we go.
Yeah, put that one out to the black lines, huh? That's where we have the other one. Well, we put this back where the original one was.
There's already... Now there's 3 guys operating it, so...
Pointing it out.
I gotta get my energy. I had to get my monster energy.
I'm just pointing.
Hey, can you go clean up the situation back there, Steve? Hold on.
This would have even back more now.
Yeah, that one's not back far enough.
I was pointing it out.
No one likes a tattletale except for me. Thank you for pointing that out.
What is it?
How short is the short?
Right up to the fourth wake right now. The fourth slight little.
What fourth wake? I don't see a
Basically
fourth
the
wake.
edge of our wash. phone dies
How
out.
far out? Like 200 feet?
Out. I counted 5 seconds. So we'll take go right up.
5 seconds?
Call it 1, 2.
Gotta go further than that. You can see where it is. Look at the line. Yeah, it's gotta go out way further.
These two out the ways.
Well, this one's out far enough now to see how he's got his 2 marks.
That one's 200.
Where's your 2 marks at? Oh, you did? Alright. So,
I had to find them. I don't know they're good.
well, this one's not. This one's way too short.
You let it out to 300 again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all sideways.
I actually have green on my phone. It says 22%.
What? What?
Well, now, skip it. Mark every 100 feet. Yeah.
This one's 300. And there's 3 lines. That's why you're deep dropping for the bluefin, so you know exactly.
That one's on 300?
No, 200.
You mark it with a Sharpie?
Couple feet, huh?
You mark it with a Sharpie?
Little school here. Just a split screen. Check it out. Oh, yeah. We're still seeing schools of them. Marks as far as that goes. All the surface action. Not a whole lot going on. There's nobody else out here. But it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Best day of the weather for the weekend, that's for sure. I'm going to try to get one more in the bag here.
I bet you went on. So everybody knows how far back.
No, we're good. That's okay. If anybody's got any questions, shoot them out. Captain Dave will answer them, or I'll hear them and then I'll answer them. We got 3 trollers out right now, deep divers, and yeah, one has been working better than the other 2 all day.
The other ones, a couple others that are bigger.
And we've been joking about it, but sometimes that just happens. So we're just cruising here. We're doing our same track as we do that we did in the game plan for this weekend. And we're just kind of following the game plan and
I grew up in that house.
yeah, what happened there? Is it live again?
So did I.
Oh, 2 packs a day, man. We grew up in that house. When my sister
What
was
happened?
getting, my mom was pregnant with my sister.
Are we live again? What happened here?
muted you. There's a yellow light that goes across the screen. I said, oh, somebody must have blurred down a couple of bad words.
Yeah, that's probably me.
And he muted before it took it.
You're back.
Like a delay.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Sorry. I think Kate tried to call me when she got off of work, and I tried to click over, but it didn't work out. So I logged back out and logged back in.
That's okay. My phone went or my computer went dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah. 6.5 hours. It finally went dead.
Oh my gosh. I know.
Crazy.
So yeah, just to sum up, we're kind of we're doing our last lap, and then we're gonna call it here. It's been a great day so far, a lot of action, and yeah, we got a couple nice fish on the boat. We'll definitely show those if you want us to show them again to everybody. And then obviously we have the videos from earlier, and also we had a bunch of fun fishing for bass and barracuda and actually mackerel. I mean, it's really good to see how much life there is out here, and the water's still a little chilly, but it's heating up. We don't know how warm it's going to get this year. Obviously, we all tend to believe we're moving into that cold water cycle, which I would be super stoked on that. I mean, I like it. It's been a while, right? It's been, Captain Dave, I don't know how long it's been since we've been in one. For a while, right? Like over 10 years, maybe closer to 15. I don't even remember.
Yeah, 2014.
Okay, so yeah, so like 11 years, and it's been a while, and all it is a changing of the guard. And again, we're not saying that it's going to happen for sure. You never know. But obviously, historically, there have been cycles, and you just gotta fish properly on each side of that cycle, no matter where you are, and get used to the different baits, get used to the different fish, and I hope those certain fish do creep in here. I mean, that would make my summer. I'd be stoked. We know the yellowtail are here year round, home guards, and I wouldn't mind seeing some different kind of tunas move in for a while. And yeah, no matter what, we got you covered. Whatever you want to fish for, just hit us up. If you guys aren't members yet, become members, because it's just amazing what you can get through this website and the app and everything. And you can pick all of our brains. And yeah, we'd love to have you guys as members if you're not. And we'd definitely like to get you out fishing with us too, or come guide on your boat and show you how to do everything that we're doing. The main thing is come up with a plan and follow that plan. And if it doesn't work, you got to go plan A through Z. But we come up with a very vetted type of plan that we put out every Thursday for our members, and they're all very successful. So we got one guy over here, Steve Bugman. He took the plan and he got himself a 41-pound yellowtail, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we're doing the same thing today. We're just following the plan. And again, if the first part doesn't work, you got to figure out what else to do, but we got you covered. You guys catch a fish yet?
No, got it. Getting a little shallow.
I told these guys to catch more fish, and they haven't caught any more fish, so.
Kind of nervous.
I put your QR code up on the screen, Pablo.
Oh, yeah. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'm Captain Pablo with Fernandez Charters, if you guys don't know me. And I have plenty of openings for the preseason and season. And 619-431-3070 will get you directly connected to me when my phone's charged. And Captain Hansen threw up the QR code here, so you guys can click on that or take a screenshot of that, whatever, and you can book through there. Really appreciate it. Love to get you guys out here. Or hire me as a guide on your boat, and we'll do everything, get your boat all dialed in to get you going out here in your local fisheries. start making our turn here for our final approach. And something to point out is we got our lines all staggered differently. So we have kind of the two longer ones on the outside and the shorter one on the middle. And there's a million ways to do it. As long as whoever's operating the boat, the captain, knows what's going on back there, you can maneuver accordingly. And hopefully, I think we only had one tangle all day. One tangle all day, which wasn't too bad.
You set the lines out.
Yeah, he's okay. Here comes the peanut gallery. He said because I set the lines out that one time.
Let me go grab the peanuts for this.
But anyway, I'm gonna make my final turn here, and we're gonna do one more pass, and then we're gonna head in. It's that time of day. I don't want to be corny, but it's my least favorite time of the day when we have to say goodbye.
Peanut gallery coming out.
Here's the peanut gallery. I bet you, would Marley eat those, or does he not eat them?
No, he's eating them right now.
Oh, he is? He's eating peanuts right now. That's pretty cool. I definitely got to come and see Marley. There's a nice school. We're pretty shallow right now. I'm in like
Marley's watching.
40 plus feet, but I'm going to get back out a little bit deeper.
See Marley?
There's Marley.
He was just eating some peanuts.
Yeah.
He's been loving watching you all day today, gang. If you want to know, Marley's our monkey. He's on our show every day, all of you that are watching. Marley's always with me on the show every day, hanging out. You guys need to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button on YouTube. We got a massive audience right now on YouTube. We got about 25,000 people watching, Pablo.
Nice, very nice. Very much appreciated too. And you know, this is fishing, guys, so I mean, obviously if we could deliver one after the other, which very much does happen, this kind of fishing that we're doing today is hunting. We're actually hunting, and when you're hunting, you have to be patient, right? And if you're not patient, you don't do well when you're hunting. And we are definitely hunting, and we are scoring them, but you know, it's not every cast. But we did show, like, you know, if we pull up and anchor up and start chumming, you can get certain fish on every cast. And that's a blast for the kids, for the whole family. And the what? Why would they get snagged? No, it doesn't. So, yeah, so we're going to move back out here, back to our spot, and see what we can do. Hopefully we can entertain you guys a little more.
Gang, while we're finishing up the day here, if everybody could hit the like button, the subscribe button, it would help us out tremendously. Everybody check it out.
Yeah, and it keeps kind of going through, like if you get dinner, you know.
Thank you, Trey. Yep, Marley is always with us. Always there. That's what he's doing right now. He's laying out on the shoulder. He's getting ready to go to bed. He usually goes to bed about 4:30, so he's coming up to the end of his day. He's had a great day watching you, Pablo, today.
Oh, rad. Hey, I guarantee you, if you ask Kate, she'll come. Well, I'll come too, but she'd be so stoked on babysitting Marley anytime. You got to hit her up.
Absolutely. That would be wonderful.
I know you guys are like, a lot of times you get locked in because Marley needs to be taken care of. T-shirt kid. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is going to be our last pass, and hopefully we grab something.
I think Marley's bummed at your last pass.
Don't worry, Marley. We'll be back out soon. I would come out tomorrow, but I got some more boat work to do, and just trying to get everything tightened up for the season, and because once it gets going full speed, then it's hard to keep up on everything. So now's the time to get everything buttoned up, and just like everybody, just like Justin and Al, we've been just working on our boats all the time. Just not anything crazy, but just to get them better and better, so we don't have issues when we're out here. Preventive maintenance.
Look at him. He's just totally laying out watching you.
Marley.
There he goes, extending his arms. Look at him.
Hold on, they're going to come look at the monkey. See him right there, the little guy. See how small he is? Yeah. That's Ricardo. My buddy Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, we met at the show. Oh, yeah, you met Rick at the show, Dave.
That's right. We go way back.
Yeah, he asked me. He's all, is that the guy that had the fish carved on his head?
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, what?
What? Yeah, that's me.
What even is that? Oh, poopy.
No, that says Poppy.
No, it is probiotic. It's like a soda.
Oh, man. The circus is in full effect on the boat right now, let me tell you.
I would. If I had all those big yellowtail on the boat, I'd be having a circus too.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are all stoked. I'm stoked. I don't think the yellowtail are stoked, but they acted stoked when they jumped in the boat. Yeah, the weather's laying down so nice right now.
It's high enough to where it blocks the horizon. I love that. I don't know why.
There's been just a little bit of wind swell all day, just to make it a little bit wonky, but not bad at all.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Justin a little while ago. It's blowing 100 up in LA.
Yeah, I know, and that's why. You know, like the other day, Dana wasn't bad either, right? And you just gotta look for those little spots. Like a lot of times, there's those little eddies and stuff. And I mean, every spot is different. You know, just like there's always a leeward side on an island, there's always a good spot to go fish for the most part. Sometimes the wind is too crazy, but today was not one of those days. Today it just got better and better. And it's getting better now, but unfortunately we're going to head in here pretty quick. Still doing it though. Huh?
After the last bite.
Yeah. Ricardo says we're going in after our last bite. But, yeah. Cold water? Yeah. Isaiah says the water's cold, but it's actually not too bad. I mean, it's like close to 59 now, which is better. Got a really good school swimming under the boat. Let's see if they swim towards our lures. Come on, fishies.
One more.
Yellowtail.
Hit them all.
What down there, Dave? Do they call them cola amarillos?
Curel.
Huh?
Curel.
Curel?
Curel.
Curel?
With a J. J-U-R-E-L. Curel.
Curel?
Is that a right closer to Jabel?
Curel?
Curel. Like a Jack Jabel.
I don't know how he's pronouncing it. Dave, how do you call yellowtails down there? How do the locals call them?
Yellowtail.
What about in Espanol?
I have no idea. Me lazy gringo.
Who? Oh, like a J, like who?
Like who?
Who?
Then.
Curel.
Curel.
Curel. That's what Rick is saying. He's saying Curel. I always call them cola amarillos because that means yellowtail. So either call them yellowtail or colas amarillos.
How Mexican are you?
I'm not Mexican.
Oh, that's right. Argentine. Sorry.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Either way, we want to get one of those beautiful creatures in the bag. One more.
One of my previous neighborhoods, dating with his daughter. She heard that I'm having an infatuation with boats. She's like, oh, my dad's a boat captain. He needs some crew. I don't know anything. Like, oh, he fishes too. I'm like, yeah, I still don't know anything. I said, okay, I'll get you in contact.
It's been like 2 or 3 years now, huh?
That was year 3. Yeah.
I remember when you first showed up.
Oh my gosh. That was rough.
I think one of our very first nights, we got tied up in a bunch of lobster traps in the OB's here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my gosh.
Is lobster season
over?
Yeah, lobster season ended.
Come on now. You already know the answer to that. You already know the answer to that. Come on now.
Never went out.
Oh, you didn't go out once? Shoot. I know. We were supposed to go out a few times.
Right? Yeah.
Made the boat to the water.
This is Jordan with a hose.
The what?
Our fault is all about you.
Oh, yeah.
Just story about me.
Ah.
Jack forgot to do something. Yeah. Let's go back.
Yeah, this drink is actually pretty good, though. Just popping or whatever, soda.
It smells pretty strong.
5 grams of sugar, though.
That's it?
Yeah. You're a sugar guy, right? You don't like sugar, huh?
I need at least 36 grams.
Oh, all right. Well, you're good. You just don't like caffeine. That's your thing, right?
I try not to.
Let's see what's in here.
Probably none.
Yeah, none.
Another good school. Give that thing
It tastes good, too.
give that thing a little shaky shake.
That was nice. I do want to try.
Another good school coming under.
The only ones here except for Skip Man out there. The only ones here except for Skip Man.
Skip man still here?
There's a different one.
Oh, different skip man?
And a little Boston whaler.
I don't even see anything out here.
He was to our charter 10 minutes. 10
Oh, he probably was. Oh, he's way over there. Who knows what he's doing?
Some random.
Man, what a beautiful day. One little skiff way north of us.
Like what? 3
Nothing around us here. There was a little time earlier when there was probably, what, less than 10 boats here? Earlier? Probably like 7 boats total all day, all spread out, everybody doing their own thing. Another good school.
That's better right there.
Yeah.
How come you don't have that top screen the same as the bottom screen? On the sonar.
Just slight changes.
colors.
Because I'll see bigger fish there. The bigger fish will just pop up there more.
Top 4, I think.
Well, no, but that one's like less sensitivity, so like only like bigger fish will show. You know what I mean? This one's higher sensitivity. But yeah, like that. Those are good marks. Guy just splashed right here. A bird. Little bird splasher. Picking up some of this bait.
She was jumping on it.
Yeah, if anybody wants to make mackerel, come up here and catch as many as you want.
Big boys too.
Big boys, yeah. So a little pro tip here, mackerel make great bait for other things. Not just ocean fish. Obviously they're like candy bars for yellowtail, but you can use them in other applications too, even in freshwater. Catfish. And also stripers. Striper bass love chunks of mackerel.
go doop.
What?
That one was a little better.
Take it.
Like that, too. Quick. Get on the line and work his way down, all the way down to the lure. It's rattling. He's got the jitters.
Come on.
His teeth are rattling. Pretty crazy when we all stare at one freaking rod all day up.
All day long. Another selection they go after this. And he's in the same corner. I mean, we should have moved the rod to see if they hit somewhere else.
No.
Why?
Why break it? It's
Yeah, why?
Why fix it?
Maybe we might have 4 if we hit somewhere else.
Should never change the hook. All right, Dave, are you there? Marley, Dave.
Can you hear us?
Yes, sir. I think we're gonna start heading in. So I think we're gonna call it. If you're cool with that.
Can you show us your fish one last time?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Stand by. Stand by. All right, who wants to grab? We need to grab 2 fish.
2.
Well, yeah, because they want to see both of them.
Grab those mackerel.
They think we just put yeah, they think we just put the same one back in there. So we got to show them 2.
Why don't we put the phone up there and we can get a picture with all of us in it?
Well, it's not a picture. We're still live. Yeah, well, we can do that later. All right, stand by. We're getting them out on the deck. Close that thing so you don't break your leg in there.
Let me hold that one and you can hold the one.
All right, stand by. Let me see. How can I flip this thing around? Hold on. Dave, how do I flip this around on the live stream? Do you know?
Take it easy.
And it went dead again. And he's gone. And he's back.
Oh, okay, there you go. Well, somehow I flipped it the way I wanted it to flip, but I was asking you how do I flip it this way. All right, let's see. You guys all get together there.
Look how pretty they are.
Look at this one. This one's a good girthy one. That one's a pretty good one right there. Can you guys see him?
Look how pretty.
Can you see Dave?
There's 2.
Yeah, we see him. It's a good video.
This is AI.
All right, what do you guys think?
We can get one.
That one's name is Oscar, I think, right? That
Oliver.
one? Oliver, that's Oliver. And that's Oscar. So these guys are pretty stoked. Good day on the Pacific today. And are you happy to be a Saltwater Guide member?
I am outstanding.
Are you going to admit that you're going to become a Saltwater Guide member?
Absolutely.
All right.
Dude,
What about you? Woo! Tony.
What a day.
There we go. They said they're too heavy. They dropped them on the ground.
It's a serious
No, it's pretty getting cold.
Okay. Oh, it's too cold. I guess they're too cold.
Oh,
Colder ice.
Yep, that's it, man. So, yep, I guess we're going to be signing off here. and we're going to be heading in. And yeah, we appreciate you having us today and letting us go live with you and for all the viewers. And we appreciate everybody that watched today. And hopefully everybody had fun like we did.
Yeah, good job, buddy. Congratulations on a great day. All right, bro. Go get them.
All right, brother. We'll talk soon. See you guys.
Thank you, Pablo. Excellent job. All right, everybody. So that's going to end our live fishing show for today. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, we'll be back with you. Pablo will be joining us. Justin Botrell, Captain Al Clowers will be joining us. We'll be talking about this week and what fishing was like. If you want to join the show, it'll be at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, live on all social media channels with your saltwater guide. We will see you all tomorrow live. Marley's got to get to bed. Look at him. He's falling asleep right now. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe button. It helps us out tremendously. You have no idea how the algorithm works. It really needs you all to be involved. Hit the like button, the subscribe button. Thank you all very much. Hopefully we entertained you today. Hopefully you had a good time. We will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. From Kelly, Marley, and myself, Dahlia, the Outside Cats, we thank you all very much for joining us today. Have a great day. Turn off the news. They're all lying, and we'll see you tomorrow with more truth.